Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Satisfactory. And I'm laughing because this may be one of the more complicated setups I've ever done. I was letting the game run, just trying to get some tickets, which I got a lot. I let it run overnight, and we got like 200. Didn't mean to get that many, but hey, you know, I've got them, so I'm happy. And also to get space elevator parts, but I noticed that space elevator parts weren't really going all that fast. I know you can't see the space elevator parts. I can, you know, for whatever reason, that button doesn't turn off the camera like it's supposed to. It's up there behind the camera, trust me, it's there. We are working currently on some sort of framework, and we need 2,500. We have 1,052. So we made some progress, but it wasn't going very fast because we weren't making steel beams very quick. I think that's what they're called. Yeah? What are you called? Steel beams. We weren't making them very quick. And part of the reason we weren't making them very quick is we only had 2 refiners in setup, when in reality we could support 4 times that. We can support, well, up to 8, depending on how I do it. We're going to do 7 the way I've got it split. But basically, we were only having 1 constructor making steel plates. Now we're going to have 5. And then we're going to have 2 making steel pipes. I've already got 2 of them set up. And it's super complicated. I will take you down below and show you kind of what I've had to do. So our coal and our iron come in here. Our 2 coal nodes are pure nodes. So combined, that's 480 per minute. However, the iron are only normal nodes, so all 3 of them combined are only 360 per minute. If I could get another 120 from somewhere for these guys, we could do even more. And we might be able to, but I don't know. For now, I'm going to leave it until we tear everything down for Factory 3.0, which is going to happen. Like, this whole thing is going to go away. Building and everything. It's going to take forever. It might take me an afternoon of tearing it down. Anyway, so you can see the iron is all running in to go over there. The coal is running here and then doing a lot of things. Each one is okay. Each one is going through a splitter that splits out twice to separate that down into, well, whatever half is. I don't remember at this point. And then those splitters, one is going way down there to a refiner. And then one is going up to a refiner that's up there. So that's true for all of these. It's split in half. With iron, it wasn't quite so simple. We had to merge and split and to get it all balanced out. So we have each line coming into a splitter. And then those lines then go in, each send half to a merger, which I know it may seem weird to do half and half and then put it back together, but it's kind of the way the math needed to work out, because you can see over there, there's another merger that merges those 2, whereas this merger is merging these 2. And then it goes into another merger way down there and immediately into a splitter, so I can split it off into 3s. So that ultimately I think I'm getting 45 across 8 lines. Whereas here we're getting 60 across each line, I think. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm wrong about that. No, actually we are getting 60 across each line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It worked out when I did the math earlier. But, actually, no, these have to split again somewhere. I forget where they split again, but they do split again. Or maybe I'm just letting them back up. I think I'm just letting them back up is what I finally decided. So we've got 4 refiners there making steel ingots. And then we've got 4 more up on the roof making steel ingots. Right there. And you can see, you know, it's kind of, we're running the coal really far. But we're doing that because the iron was right here. The coal's way down there. What are you going to do? I was running out of room in the ceiling to bring lifts up. And then from there, the ingots have to go through all kinds of craziness. So each one immediately feeds, all 8 of them immediately feed into a merger. That merger then feeds into a splitter. And each splitter, this just gets so complicated. Your merger, your splitter, and then your merger, okay. So each splitter then gets split out into 3, with 2 of them going to one machine, thus the need for another merger down there. So we've got that one there, and this one that's going forward out of here going into that merger. And then this one, and this one from that splitter going into that merger and going into there. And we have to keep doing that over and over and over and over again. Basically because these are coming out at a rate of 30 per minute. And the steel beams require 45. Whereas the steel pipes only require 30. So for the 2 steel pipes, their constructors will just come straight off the mergers, or splitters, sorry. Whereas here we have to merge, split, merge, split, merge, split, and it's just a nightmare. It's a lot to keep sorted in my brain meat. And my brain meat doesn't like it because today I'm very tired. Very tired. So we're gonna get the mergers set up to go into each one, and then go from there. Because I need to make sure I've got enough space to get them all in. Also, we have batteries somewhere now too. I think they're like right. Yeah, they're right in there. We don't really need them. But I wanted to build them because why not? I've never built batteries before. It seemed like kind of a cool thing to do. I think they're called power storage, not batteries. But I mean, what else is a battery but power storage? So, yeah. It's fine. So we need to send this one. That one has 2 going in. So 2 out of here need to go into that one. And they can just be Mark 1 belts. It's fine. So I'm trying to save space here by doing some really funky belt work. I mean, it gets it done in the end, and that's all that really matters. So these are now coming at 45. I believe a Mark 1 belt is still sufficient. It is, yeah, because that's 60. So we can get all of these connected as well. We can also go ahead and get these powered up. Let's move that pole. Also redid my hot bar binds to make them a little bit more accessible to me. So let's run that to there, and then from there we will run to here. We'll connect that one to that, and we'll connect these 2 to that friend. Awesome. So that's this splitter taken care of. Right? I think so. It seems like maybe I didn't do enough splitting and merging somewhere. No, I did. It's just because down here it's so close together. So it goes merger, splitter, merger, and that's exactly what's happening here. Merger, splitting, splitter, merger. So now we need to do the same thing here, but we're going to have to move this splitter out just to have space to do this. Otherwise, it's going to get nasty. Like really, really nasty. So this needs to power that one. Yeah. This needs to power that one. Not power, but supply that one, I guess is the proper word. I need a little bit of space to make sure I have room for this one to come out as well. I don't really know where we're going to put the 2 that are making pipes. Probably for future Brendan. So each merger goes into one splitter. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure that I'm keeping this all sorted in my brain. It is not straightforward, and I don't like it. So I need one that goes in there. It says clipping maker, but I think it's actually okay. Whoops. So that didn't connect to where I thought it did. There we go. And then we need this one to go here. I don't know why I just got my Xenobasher out, but I did, so hey. I guess we'll bash something. No, we're gonna bash something. No, not that. That. And then this needs to go into that one right there. Like I said, it gets really messy really fast. Now we've just got this one, and that's all that's left. Why aren't those powered? Because I never select recipes. That's why. I should select recipes. I should also get the storages going for these guys. We're gonna do a combined storage for that one set down there, and then everybody else gets their own storage. And the reason that one's combined is since this one's the closest, and I use that term loosely, to where we're making the space elevator parts way the hell over there. I wanted to be able to send 90 or 30 per minute instead of 15 per minute over to it. So by combining them into the big boy there, we can facilitate that. Plus, we also unlocked these new bigger storages, so that makes me happy. I mean, it's like double the space, if not more so. I think it's more so. So now we just need to get this one connected, and I think what I'm going to do is instead of putting the splitter over here, I'm going to put it way over here. So I'm just going to run this belt to like here. Get it up here to this corner. And then I should go ahead and I never did put the recipe on these. I'm smart. You're making steel beams. You're making steel beams. Now we are making 5 times as many steel beams as we were making before, and that makes me happy. However, we're also already within like 350 of our power. That we just doubled, and we're nowhere near done. However, we did unlock oil. I did do one of the space elevator, not space elevator tiers, but habitat tiers. I hear a creature walking around in my base. Hey, hey, come on, scram. Quit having your graphical glitches and go. So this splitter needs to go like here-ish. Kind of like there will be fine. Yeah, there will be just fine. So we need to connect this into that splitter. And then we need our second input. Why is that just... Okay, it's not. We need our second input there for that one. And then these dudes only need 30 each. So they're fine to just sit down here on the end. And... Or, yeah, 30 each to make 20 output. So they're fine. They don't need merged. Honestly, we're sending more ingots down this way than we really need. 15 more. In fact, each we're sending 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. I could then run it all through a splitter again, get them down to 15s. By splitting them twice and then splitting them twice again and then bringing them back together. But that would just be so much more. And right now I'm happy with our steel production. Maybe when we build Factory 3.0 and I have a bigger space to work in. Basically, I'm going to tear down everything except the coal plant. Everything else is going to go eventually. And we're going to start over and use our space more efficiently. But for now, this is what we have. Well, I was going to start going more vertical much faster. But cool. We're almost done here with this. We just need this last little detail of power to those two. And the other last detail, because there's two last details in my world, of storage. Let's get these lined up here. There we go. So that we have somewhere to store our pipe. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And those are only coming out of the means of 20 per minute, so we don't be faster than that. You know, what did I say these are coming out at? 30 per minute, so this belt right here will be fine. You're just going to get it over here so we can resume production on the parts for our friend Space Elevator. Is the Space Elevator our friend? I don't know if that's really a true statement, but I said it and now I'm stuck with it. Yeah, I know the belt's too long. We're gonna back that off to where it's not too long. Why is it not? It said it was gonna build and then decided it wasn't. Now it's happy. And then we're gonna sneak in around this corner here. Like that. I'm gonna bring it. This is just ridiculous. We'll bring it way over here. Like right there. It's gonna clip through that just a little bit, but whatever. I don't care. It doesn't even say it's gonna clip through that. All the times it complains about clipping, and now it's just like, nah, I'm fine. Oh yeah, you can connect to right here. I forgot that I had a bit of stuff set up already, so let's go there. Turn that. It doesn't want to turn, so whatever. And wabam! Now our space elevator parts will eventually resume production. It's going to take a while for all those beams to reach down here. The good news is, while we've been waiting, I've had a lot of these that I've been able to use, and I've needed them for some projects that we've been doing. So cool. That gets the steel done for now. It's not ideal because we're not using all of our coal and we're not using all of our ingots, so not completely efficient, but look at all these steel ingots. We had 2 refiners going before, or I think they're called refiners, and now we have 8, and that's feeding, instead of just 2 constructors, 7. We have doubled our pipe output and quintupled, is that a word? I think so. Our steel beam output, leaving us with triple the amount that we had available to use before for steel beams. So this is letting us still send steel beams for the space elevator project, while also still keeping some for ourselves, which is what we want. And why is this not running at 100%? It really should be. Like, it really should be running at 100%. All of these should be running at 100%. Now it's running at 100%. Did I make a miscalculation somewhere? Do I not have 2 feeding this one? Oh, I do. Very peculiar. All the other ones are nice and full and backed up, but this one just not really moving. Makes me wonder, is that even connected right there? These aren't moving. It's weird. Did I move this merger at some point? I may have. Here, I have a whole bunch of those now, so you can have them. Yeah, I may have moved this merger at one point, causing a problem. Now they're feeding in there, and yeah, now they're coming out faster. Cool. Yeah, this just wasn't connected, that's all. Everybody else moving? Everybody else is moving, lovely jubbly. Whoops. There we go, that's what we like to see. It is nice, consistent flow. Just want to see, make sure this gets, so it had 13, yeah, 13, keeps getting up to 13. I want to see it just get to 14 one time, because it is running faster than the steel's coming in faster than the machines use them, just slightly. Like 25% faster, so it may take it a minute before it actually backs up. And if it never does, it never does. I'm okay with that. Like, if it just keeps moving, that's fine. That's ideal, honestly, because at least then we're not wasting overhead. So yeah, we've got 348 megawatts remaining for power. Yay. So, up next, Caterium. And before I even go over there, we're going to look at a few things. I'm going to grab a new note card. Done with that one. These note cards have saved my life. If I don't write it down, like, keeping the numbers just in my head, they all start crossing paths and gossiping with each other, and number 3 doesn't like sitting next to number 6, and so they get all separated in my brain, and it's just a problem. So I write this stuff down so I can keep it all orderly. So I want to just build a smelter, and I don't know why I did that. I went through the thing. I've got them on my hotbar, and I've already got a miner over on the Caterium. So I just want to look and see. Caterium ingot uses, let's write this down, 45 ore produces 15 ingot. And then from there we can make quickwire. I think that's the only thing we can make from Caterium at this point, honestly. I don't think we have any other Caterium-related recipes currently. If we do, well, we'll figure it out. And then, of course, it doesn't want to use that in a number that we can actually use. It uses 3 less than what we're producing. Because, you know, go fuck yourself is the way the math works in this game. So, quickwire is 12 ingots, produces 60 quickwire. So I also did a nice thing to help us out here. I went and labeled all of our nodes. I also found sulfur way over there, and it was a pain to get to. But I went and labeled every one of our mines so that I just know. What that is. I genuinely don't know why that's there. Oh, there's a resource down there. I don't know what. But anyways, the ones that are in blue are inside the factory. All the gray ones are just sitting outside somewhere. And so I know, is it a pure node? Is it, how many are there? Is it a normal node? That way I can know the speeds without having to walk over to them every time. So we know that the Caterium is a pure, which means we know that it's going to be coming out at, what, 360? I think is the number that a pure comes out. I can't remember. 480? 2 bajillion? What are you? You're at 120 and you're normal, so 240, I guess, is what a pure comes out at. I can't remember. I am incredibly exhausted, but we're gonna go build stuff over there, but I want to make sure I have enough stuff to do it. Yeah, it's 240 because the 270 belt is what we're using to move the stuff. So we know we have 240. So let's figure out what we've got. We have 240 total. Divided by, we're going to be using 45. Get the calculator out. Gives me 5.3333333333 smelters. So obviously already off to a great start. So we need 5 smelters. Which will yield I can't math. 75 ingots. Those 75 ingots will be used at a rate of 12 each, so 6 constructors. That'll leave me with some left over, but whatever. I just want to make sure I have enough resources before I walk all the way over there to build all this. Actually, we could just bring it back on a belt and build it here somewhere. Maybe that's the play. Just add to our big giant stack of belts. I wonder, would all that fit down here? Because we're going to have to do a lot of splitting and merging and nonsense again to get this all working. I don't think it'd fit right here. Where do we want to build it then? We can utilize this space back here. I mean, the belts that it's going to be coming in on right there, and you can see, I think that's the mine right there. Yeah, that's the mine right there, so it wouldn't be running all that far. We just bring it here. This isn't really much space, is it? That's not really all much space. Though this is a nice bit of space right here. So maybe we do like all the splitting and merging and all that we need to do to get it down to 5 down there. And then start our row of smelters here. How wide is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's kind of perfect. That works. Yeah, let's do it that way. I'm gonna go ahead and just get this set up. I mean, we can do the math. We can get the power ran. And have it all ready to go. 3, 4, 5. Actually, I should probably space those a little bit better. So we're gonna have to split and merge and do all kinds of weird stuff to get that to come out at 6. I could just do 5 and 5, but then I would be wasting so much. Yeah, let's space this out just a little bit better. Get rid of all of them and start over. Let's just leave ourselves just a little bit of walking space to each side. That's plenty of room. So we're going to do that same thing down here. This little line, make sure they're in a nice straight line, which they are. Did I put it on that line? So, and in the middle of that is right here. And then the middle of that is right about there. Yeah. I need to get walls and all that here so that I can bring my power around better, and ooh, I almost ran outside, and ceilings and all that, but I'll mess with all that later. That's a minor detail. So for now, we're just gonna run this over here. Gonna have our main right there, and we will have that one on its own. That one doing these two. And this one doing these two. Cool. Lack of sleep starting to give me a headache. Nice. And then we gotta figure, actually, you know what? I don't like where those are, because they could get in the way of the splitters and stuff. God, this mouse is on my nerves. You saw me pull out the Xeno Basher and just did it again. It's because my pinky just barely, or not my pinky, but my middle finger just barely hits the right mouse button and cancels what we're doing. It's not the game's fault, it's my mouse's fault. No, don't do that. There you go. Yeah, this will be better to have these back here. In fact, I'm gonna even tuck them in, like, right there. I'd rather have the power lines colliding than have the splitters and belts and all that colliding with power poles. It just makes it harder to see what I'm doing with the splitters and mergers and all that good stuff. Connect that one. Cool. So then these are all Caterium ingots. So we need to get Caterium ore split into 5 even outputs. I think I know how to do that. So it's going to be coming in at 240. So we're going to just... hello? Oh, I got to put a... Yeah, my bad. We will put one of these right here, just in the middle of all this. And then I just want to run just a section long enough to have a connection here. There you go. So, we need to split it into 5 even outputs. Let's figure that out. So we know we're coming in at, what did I say, 240? Yeah, 240. So if I split out, I have a splitter coming off of that. That gives me 120 and 120 on each side. Lights are really reacting to the sound tonight. We need to get it broken down into groups of 45. So... if we then split that again, that gives me 60 and 60, or 30, 30, 30, 30. If I do another splitter at the end of those two, that could give me 30, 30, I'm writing, is why it's taking me so long. So I'm actually drawing it out. You're finally streaming at this check. Hi, welcome. A busy day in Fort Worth. Busy days can be good. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outputs. If we then take some of these 30s and send them straight on and split a couple of the other ones. I'm trying to check if this is going to work. And then split that into 15 and 15. And then set this down and split this one into 15 and 15. It's not going to give me what I need. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? That only gives me 4. No, it gives me 5 at 30, 4 at 15. Your railfan trip was not... No locomotives inside of your favorite yard. That's sad. How do I split 240 into 15s? Or into 45s? And get an even number of them. So like if I did combine those two, that would give me a 45. Combine those two, I get a 45. Combine those two, I get a 45. And combine those two, I get a 45. And then I get just 130 left over. How is that possible? That doesn't add up to 240. Somewhere I did something wrong. Let me just double check here. Calculator 45 times 4, 180 plus 30. Yeah, it's only 210. I'm missing 30 somewhere. Where did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then that 30 is going there. That 30 is getting split into 15 and 15. That 30 is going straight down. That 30 is going straight down. That 30 is going straight down. That 30 is split into 15. And that 30 is going straight down. What? How did I mess this up? Alright, I start over. When it goes that wrong, we start over. Alright, so we have 240 going into a splitter, coming out at 120 each. Jesus Christ. Savvy, think about how the strike is going to affect availability. Good, yeah. The rail companies have already fucked up our supply chain in this country anyway, so another splitter, and then 120 divided by 3 is 40, not 30. Jesus, that's where I went wrong. I'm telling you guys, it's one of those days. It is just one of those days. I thought I could get it down to 30s if I split it again. But I don't have room to do that here. I just don't. I know this is boring just watching me sit here and try to figure this out, but I'm trying to figure out how this is going to get built. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to have a splitter right here. Right off the bat, we're going to split it into two 120s. So we're going to put that right there. And then we're immediately going to split that again 3 times. So I need to bump this over just a little bit, like there. So we're going to split that then 3 times into 40s. So I need this belt. That's a 120 to go from what? What are you? From there to there. So now I've got 2 120s with potential for 6 40s. Yeah, that's not enough though. I need to be 45. $240 divided by 6. Oh, only is 40. Oh, 240. Wait, hold on. 120, 120. these. That uses 45 more per minute. How did I wind up thinking I needed 6 constructors? 240 divided by... Oops. 240 divided by 5 is 48. Okay, so somewhere I went wrong. So we can only do 5 constructors because we'll have... So I just need to split it into 5. Yeah, I just need to split it into 5. The 6 was where I went wrong. Okay. Alright, okay. Well then there's the 12s and oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait, let's look at this. Election day is just 27 days away. Yes, I am registered to vote. I am so tired today that my brain just is not working. Oh, it's because of the number of ingots that come out. So I'm fixating on this 240. I only need to fixate on the 240 going into the smelters. So 240 divided by 5 means each one is going to be getting 48. Each one needs 45, so that's fine. Okay. So then those produce... what did we say? 15 ingots? Yeah, 15 ingots. So times 5... Not divided by 5. Times 5. No, yeah, it was divided by 5. Right, it's 15. Okay. Alright. So yeah, 5 smelters gives me 75 ingots. The quickwire uses 12. So 75 divided by 12 is 6.25 because that's how it wanted at 6. So this I only need to split into 5. Okay. Which... Work mode on already? Okay. So if I do 120, 120, if I split it 3 ways, that would be 80 coming out of each one. Right? I just don't trust any of my math today. Yeah, 80 coming out of each one. If I did it 3 ways, which I could then split again. How the hell do I get 240 down into 5 45s? I mean, the math works, but how do I do it using these splitters? And mergers. Because right now we can either get 340s or 260s coming out of here. Or if I split it a 3rd time, I don't even want to think about that number. 80. It would be 26.666666666 if I split it again. I don't have the space to do all this here is the problem. I just don't. So what if we went off 40-40 there? 40-40 here, brought this through. Actually, it wouldn't be 40 then. It would be 80, so... No, it would be 40-40 still if I brought 2 off, 40 and 40. Then brought this through with the 80. Merge those 120. Now that wouldn't do it. And then merge 120 and then split. We'd make it 60 again. I don't know, chat. What's the best way to do this? I may just be lazy and just do 3 smelters and be done with it. And just not get as much quick wire as we could. Because the math is hurting my brain. Let's turn to... Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Let's turn to the Satisfactory map thing. And see if I can't figure out how to use the calculator. for the planner. Production planner. I want to have... Please select at least one item in the production list. We want quickwire. Yeah, quickwire. So miner mark 3. So right now it just has it going boom, 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 and ignoring the fact that we're not getting very much. How do I change the values here? Add an item. There we go. Caterium ore. And we've got 240 of those. Are you going to update? How do I add a building? Mods. Yeah, I'm not going to... We're not doing anything with the mods. We're not doing an alternate recipe for quickwire. So this is counting on this being underclocked. What I want to do is actually add... how can I add splitters and all that into here to get like my best... Is there a way to do that? Like put a splitter here and say, hey, I want to split this? Or that I want 4 of these, or 5 of these, or 6 of these? I want 6 of these. How do I change this to 6? Add an item. And I can't add buildings here, right? No. How do I add freaking buildings to the build? Is this not what I want? The planner? Blueprints. Ironing at factory. Gonna search this. Is that how you spell it? I think that's how you spell it. Desert Motors Factory, just controls on small Caterium mine. Oh my god, look at that. Let's look and see what they have here. I'm curious. Can I not see like a map? So there's the mine going into something. Does this not show me like the actual map of it? Blueprint breakdown. How many? I'm just interested in how many constructors they're using. So they're using 3 smelters. And looks like they're just smelting it here. So what is their input of... It doesn't say how much Caterium they have at that mine. That makes me think that that's just a normal node. For dirty ingots. Oh. Caterium ore goes and nothing. Caterium ingots don't come out. Okay. So this doesn't tell me any useful information, unfortunately. So I need to go back to here, back to the drawing board. Did it remember what I was doing? No. So we know that we have... Nope, not that. My bad. Remove. Okay, there we go. Add an item. We know that we have 240 of this. Yes, we know that we have that. And then we also know that we're going to have that turned into 75 ingots. Now we want that to... Wait, hold on. 75, right? Yes, we need to change this. 75 Caterium ingots. Maybe that's what I need to do, is get rid of my input, because that's not an input, so we need to zero that out. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Times 5 Caterium ingot. Yeah, but how do I get where do the splitters go? I get that. Where do I put the splitters? I thought this... Okay, Satisfactory friends, where is the tool that used to let me do this? There used to be something that would, like, show me exactly what I wanted to, or what I needed. Maybe this is it. I thought it was this one. So unnamed factory, select an item. Oh dear. Items input, Caterium ore. Alright, cool. Thinking we're on something here. Let's see if this works. So we just want to limit this down to 240. And done. Add input. Okay. I guess we do this here. Caterium ore. Where's the ores? Do they not exist? Okay. I guess not, so we'll delete that. So we want to add 5 smelters. Is that something I can do here? No. Recipes. Oh dear. Caterium ingots. Base recipes. Can I? None. There we go. Caterium ingots. Okay. Neat. Now what do I do with that information? Select on and calculate. I did. It's right there. Selected it. Yeah, this isn't it. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to use this one either. All I know is I can't figure out how to do it myself, so I'm trying to find something that will. Select on and calculate. I did. Dang it, right there. I selected it. It is selected. It was selected. So why is that not doing anything? Is this just broken? Alright, this must just be broken. So let's go. I just give up on it that quick. Calculators. That's the one we're just at. This is, oh dear, no, I don't want an editor. Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to use, and it's not working. Is this going to do it? Okay. Yeah, that's where I am. Oh, okay, cool. Select product. Try this again. Caterium ingots. Enter quantity per minute. 75. Thank you. Oh, my chat is disconnected. Awesome. So if you guys have been chatting, I have missed it because my chat's disconnected. Let me reload my dashboard. Yeah, I can't connect to chat. Oh, wait, there we go. I'm connected to chat. So if you guys said anything, I was disconnected. No, I'm still disconnected. Never mind. So yeah, we know we need 5 smelters, but how do we split it? how do we split it? Yeah, 4 even rows, why not? 5 smelters, Mark 1, 20 megawatts, iron rod and wire. No. We have ore. We actually have 240, but I don't know. This isn't helping, so I'm just gonna have to screw it and figure it out on my own. And also, chat is still not up for me, guys. I don't know what's going on. Let me check in Discord real quick and see if anybody there is able to chat. See if anybody in Discord is able to connect to chat. But it's just not working for me. Just down at the bottom, I can show you. I just got a spinning circle connecting to chat. So I can type something, but nothing goes through. And I'm guessing that the bot can't see chat either. So is Twitch chat down? Is Twitch chat down? It says everything is fine. 2 hours ago, they had to revert some changes. But no incidents reported. You'll see Discord. And I don't think anybody's paying attention to Discord right now to come help me out. Great. Anyway, so we need 5 outputs. And they need to be an equal number. And that right there is not going to get it done. We need 45 for each one. Oh, wait, am I in chat now? I think I'm in chat. Hey! Well, let's see if the bot is connected. I don't think the bot's connected. Yeah, the bot's not connected. Let me see if I can refresh the overlay. Get the bot connected here. It's there, and it's this one. Properties. Is there like a refresh cache at current page? It's going to cause the overlay to disappear for a minute. There we go. Overlay's back. So now, if we go and do another test. Hey, cool. The bot reconnected too. So we're working. If that's working, my brain's not working because I still can't figure out how to divide this into what I want to do. So yeah, anyways, so we've got 120 coming out each side there. Which means we can go 40, 40, 40, 40 times 6, but that's not enough. But if we then split one of those 40s a bunch of times, we could. Okay, so we'd have 40, 40, 40. So that's 3, 40, 40, 5. That would be the 5 that we need. And then split the final 40. A bunch of times. then we could, in theory, get that down to 5s and bring it back in. And just split it 8 times, so to bring it down to 5s, and then we would have stuff left over. Is that the answer? I don't know if that's the answer. Maybe for now the answer is just doing 3 and not breaking my brain. I think for now that's the answer. Is just do 3 and not break my brain. That's what we're gonna do. Because I can't. So these are gonna be coming out at in 3s. So I don't need that. I don't need that. I need that, and these are coming out at 240, so 80 each. So we still need the faster belt. Yeah. So we're just gonna run that one down to here. We're just gonna do 3 of them for now, and someday when I am more alert, we will do it better. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Which means we gotta run way over here. Also, how's our space elevator project going? Looks like it's much better. Before, this belt never had anything on it. Now it's actually backed up. So now we're just waiting on this guy who makes like 2 a minute or something. 5 a minute. And we still have, we're only halfway there. We still have about 1,250 to go. Let me through. Get rid of that coffee. I hate coffee. It looks bad, it smells bad, it tastes bad. Coffee does, it just looks disgusting. It's brown. Not that Dr. Pepper's any better, but at least it doesn't have that baby diarrhea color that coffee has. Come on, connect. And now you should be able to reach there. You should be able to reach there. And you should be able to reach there without it clipping to the wall. Yep, cool. And then now each of these are going to put out and number, I have forgotten, 15 per minute. The quickwire needs 12, so we're just going to do 3 constructors and be done with it. We could have got it up to 6 if we would have really messed with the math, but I can't. I just can't. And nobody in Discord is letting me know if they're able to connect to chat or not. So I have no idea if you guys are able to chat and are just quiet tonight or what. I don't know how much stamina I have tonight to not having any. Hey, there's the fusion. What's up, my dude? So these are coming out at just 15 per minute, so we can go. I saw the photo. I've been kind of busy this afternoon. There we go. That'll do it. So boop, from there over to here and there, and right there, and then we need some storage. I would like those big boy storages. Can I sample that from here? Oh, look at me, I'm amazing. I mean, that's what my mom tells me. You're amazing. You're a catch. You're gonna make some boy so happy someday. Yeah, I'm beginning to think someday doesn't exist. I had my happiness. He died. Your mom said I'm special. Exactly. My mom says I'm handsome. So now we just need to go get the Caterium, which is over there. I'm gonna just boop down to the big ass bridge. There we go. I have booped. So we need that to connect there, but that's kind of in the way. Oh shit. Yeah, that's kind of very in the way. Fuck. Let's fix that. I have a fix for it, and it's easy. I love those gates. They're so freaking cool. They're overkill to have two of them right there, but my god, they look cool when they open like that. There's my ramp up. Whoosh. So we need to go up to here, and why is everything in GTA so expensive? Because Rockstar is a greedy, greedy company who wants to sell you shark cards. And that's all they really care about. Testing. Ah, it works for Hobo. Good. Thanks, Hobo. Yeah, chat wasn't working for me earlier. It just said connecting to chat, which was problematic. I couldn't tell if anybody was actually chatting or not. Can I really not have this go that way? Oh, that is exactly what I want. Cool. So back down here. Thank you, Hobo. That'll go there. And then what we'll do is bring the belt in along the side of the building somehow. Don't know how yet. That is a problem for future Brandon. And future Brandon comes into play in about 10 minutes. So now we need to get the Caterium from over there to over there. To right there. Right there. And I still don't know if I'm saying that word right, Caterium. I'm just not sure if that's how it's said or not. What's really daunting is we need to get sulfur. So here's an idea of how. So like, there's the Caterium mine, there's our base. That's not an insignificant distance. It's not far. But now compare that distance to about that distance, because that's about what we're looking at right there is what we're building right now over that water. So there to there. We have to bring sulfur from all the way the fuck over there. Like, our coal mine is really far away. That is more than double that distance again. And there's really weird terrain. Like, I have to come up this incline here, up a big valley, up another valley, across a big field, and then meet up with where the coal is. Daunting. Hey buddy, not my Christian Minecraft server. I don't know what Christian Minecraft server you're talking about. I remember. I know it's a meme. I remember messing with somebody with that meme. They were like, you know, this is my Christian Discord server, my Christian chat room or something like that. And I'm like, no, that's impossible. You can't have a Christian chat room. A chat room is run by a computer. Computers don't have religion. You know, they are copper and silicone, and therefore they don't observe any religious traditions. And like, you know what I mean? It's run by a Christian. I'm like, well, that's fine. You can say that, but you can't say it's a Christian chat room because, you know, it's not possible for a chat room to be a Christian. And like, I broke their brain a little bit, and they finally conceded, you're right. It's not possible for a chat room to be Christian. I'm just going to enforce my Christian values on it. Like, there you go. That's what you've been meaning to say all along. It was just funny watching him wrestle with the concept of a chat room not believing in God. Like, it's a computer. It doesn't believe in anything but its programming. And then, you know, that's pretty damn subjective. There we go. I like messing with people like that, though. Because I'm an asshole. Oh! You know what, else? I do like what I see. Yep. Yep. You see a very sleep-deprived man building a factory in space. Jump to the big-ass bridge and slide. Oh, I didn't even take any damage on that one. I am a Satisfactory god. Look at me go. You know what? I don't like what I've done here. I don't like it. It could be better. How can it be better, you ask? By deleting part of it. And going over here. And a hoping and a wishing and a loving. Oh! Look at that. Beautiful. And we'll get it into the stack. And then it can just join the highway of love here of all the many, many resources. I can't believe that actually reached, to be honest. I didn't think it was going to work. But then it's going to immediately take an exit ramp off the highway of resources and come over this way. And we'll determine where that's going to happen later. But I like it better than having it run just across the ground. Much better. He's prettier. Plus, this stack of resources is just growing to monstrous proportions, and I kind of dig it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At some point, it reaches 7, I think, down there when it combines with something else. So yeah, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of crazy, and I kind of like it like that. You know, I like that you're broken like me. Just song. Good song, too. And then this needs to come down, but I don't want it to, like, overlap anything. So what I want to do is go here. You got a gaming class in school, and last week you got a new gaming computer. You know what you're going to do? They're trying to play Rocket League, it's so laggy. So maybe not the best gaming computer in the world, sounds like. So let's do that. Again, just to keep these up off the ground. Just look a little better. Yes, I approve. And then that one right about as far that way as we can get it, so then it can just jump that corner there. So first of all, make sure that it can jump that corner. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Hello? Hello? Thank you. There we go. Like every time before that was fine, you think it was the Wi-Fi because you do the speed test to like 30 to 60. 30 to 60 is still enough to play games. Whoops. That's not how that was supposed to go. So now we're making Caterium. I never did figure out the math to get it split to optimize it, but whatever. Yes. Okay, I bonked into a smelter. So this should be reaching over here. Yep, there it is. Why is it not moving? Because that's not fucking connected. There. Now it is. There's just the tiniest of gaps there. It's always something. Here, you can have that. Because you're special. So ideally I would have this split into 5. But I'm too tired to figure out the math. So we've got 240 coming in. Obviously 5 that splits out, 45 each. But a splitter can only split 3 times, so I'd have to split it and split it and split it and merge it and merge it and split it and merge it and all that nonsense to get it down to 545s, and I just couldn't figure out how to do it. So I gave up. Alright, enjoy your shower. Don't forget to wash behind your ears. But whatever, we're making some Caterium and quickwire now, so that'll just have to be good enough. Why are you... Oh, because I didn't select recipes. It's a good reason. There we go, quickwire, under production. So, how are we looking on power for now? We've got 316 megawatts to play with. And the batteries, I'm not even going to take into consideration. I just built them because I wanted batteries. But I don't want to rely on them. I'm just kind of curious where the oil is. Okay, it is 1.2 kilometers that way. That's kind of where I expected it to be honest. I think that's where we built our last oil field. The last time I played. So we're gonna go do a thing. We're gonna build a little car. Our first vehicle. What do you need? You need stuff that I don't have. So heavy modular frames and crystal oscillators. Let's go figure out how to make those. This is such a mess. Can't wait to tear it all down and rebuild it again. I mean that. So I have some of the crystal oscillators, I think. Maybe not. Thought I did. Oh, I do have 80 of them. Nice. I don't have the big frames, but I think I can make those right here. I can make 2 of them. What does it take to make them? A lot of stuff. I need 5. This will tell me what I need. Alright, so basically it's just these encased industrial beams that I don't have enough of. So that's fine. We'll make a bunch more. And screws. We're a little short on screws here. There we go. So I will make handful of screws. And now we will make 5 heavy modulated frames. Modular frames. Modulated frames. Wait. Yay, now we can make the car. To make the car, we need the fuel. I'm just gonna take it off. Pretty sure this thing will run on biofuel. And then I'm gonna go construct it somewhere that I know is going roughly the direction I want to go. Like over here? Back here, I think. I just don't want to have to wind up deconstructing it because I'm on a hill I can't deal with. Yeah, I think I need to go up that way. Let's look where I am right now. Or no, I needed to go more towards where the limestone is. Oh, it's this way. I'm all turned around. Yeah, it's over this way. Okay, that's not where I thought it was. I've got my directions all turned around. I got my east coast and my west coast confused. Wait a minute. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Anyways, hi. He's like, hey, what's up? So we need to go all the way back here. Pretty sure there's a door out back here. think it's the store. Yeah. So if I follow the river, that'll take me out, and then I can just go down. Okay, so this will be fine right here to build it, I think. And then I forgot to put.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
What artifact? What artifact? What?
Comply.
I don't see it. I gotta put fuel in it.
I strongly advise you to harvest this.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Ada. I don't see anything, and I'm so bad at driving with sod. Like, really bad at it. As you can see, I'm already in the route. I think I just followed the river. You don't know. Ooh, scary. Okay, so this is now ocean, yeah? Yes. Yeah, this is where I built my last oil production facility. Can I use a scanner in here? No. However, I'm close, because it was like down there. So it's now I need to follow this coastline for a minute. And I actually know where I am for once. Because I came way up here in my original playthrough. Whee! Maybe we build Factory 2.0 where I originally built a long time ago. So the oil is out on these islands right over here. This is really shallow. I know that for a fact. Yeah, the oil is right over there. And over there. I love it. So if we scan now, oil's gonna be right there. Right in front of me. Another one over there. Yep. Let's prepare ourselves for a little bit of battle. Do I have any bullets? I have one. I'm pretty sure there's some more of those over there. Yeah, I can see them. I just want to go over here and check. I don't remember if they're pure or normal or what. It would be good to know. What are you? Caterium more. So, yeah, I already see the bad guys over here by. So we're just going to deal with these real quick. I'm just going to go up and whack the shit out of them. They didn't even get a hit in on me. Look at that. I'm getting good at that. Alright, same thing here. Oh, yes. Did they fix the mod so that they don't spawn anymore? So the oil is like right around here somewhere. Right here. So this is normal. And this dude will leave me alone, don't worry. He's fine. The other one's like right back here somewhere. Yeah, there's the other one. So normal. And I'm gonna go check this one. It's over this way somewhere. One right there. And there's one more. Wait, what? Where are you saying that is? Deeper in the island, and then... Hmm? What was over there? Oh, is it over there? Ah, it's over here. Let's go where it's shallower. Also, we got some more dangers to kill here. These are close enough together, triggering one might trigger the other. You know what? I don't think those even... And they don't even spawn anymore. Nice! They fixed it! Yay! Okay, so we've got... 1 pure, 2 normals. I'm going to stand roughly in the middle of them here. And make a new map marker. Put it right there. And we're going to call it oil. Let's use our same naming convention. Normal times 2, pure times 1. And select an icon, go to stamps, and I don't really have anything that looks like oil, so I'm just going to stick with my resource thing. I don't need the marker to be all that big, because I know where we are. However, we can make it nice and black. There, nice and black. Apply, cool. And they're gonna kill these guys. Just so they'll shut the hell up. Where'd your innards go? Oh, underneath me. Plasma splitter. Feels a little like cheating, and it kind of is because I'm using a mod so that these guys don't attack me, but whatever. I don't like combat in these type of ability games. I don't think it is a good mix.
Got him! I got him!
Croft. What's going on? My dude, long time no see. How you doing? Are you dead? Are you just... There you go. Commit dead. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Let me do the shout out properly because it's still not working for some reason.
I need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I love that. This is paternal figure. It cracks me up. This is paternal figure. There we go. There's a shout out from Mycroft. What were you playing, man? I thought that wasn't supposed to take you to the actual page, but whatever. What were you guys playing tonight? My bot seems to be a little broken with the new shout out command. It doesn't seem to like to work. We're just messing about in some Satisfactory. I've gotten to the point that raid. Wow, the bot sounded so excited about that raid, didn't he? Raid. But I've gotten to the point where we're ready to start getting oil. I don't know though that we're like in any position to actually make fuel yet, or even if we have the power to process the oil into anything. I'm just not sure. But for now, I'm just murdering things, as one does. Andrew, how fares the day? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Look, they fixed these. They don't spawn the little fly things anymore, so now I can just kill it and get it out of the way. Makes it kind of happy. You're a big boy. You're dead, big boy. What game? I didn't see what game you were playing. Astroneer? Satisfactory? What are you playing, anything? Oh, there's more oil here. Did I know that? I did not know that. Because I've got that Wait, normal, pure, pure. Why did I mark it as normal, normal? Okay, so it's normal times 1, pure times 2. There we go. Oh, Creativerse! No, I've heard of it. I've definitely heard of it. I know Creativerse. I've not played it, but no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, I must have... Wait, it was in what message? Oh, there, yeah. Sorry, I am incredibly tired today, man. I didn't get much sleep at all last night. So, yeah, cool. We've got oil. But I don't think I can build anything. I didn't bring anything with me to extract it. Yeah, I don't have the stuff that's needed to extract it. What do those things even take for power? 40 megawatts. Oh, okay. Well, we can do oil. But man, it is quite the distance away from our base. Now, I've seen people play Creativerse. I wonder if there isn't like a more direct path instead of going up and around the coast. I miss Astroneer too, but Astroneer needs to have something for me to do to keep playing it, and I'm just kind of done, you know, until there's something significant. A little Wumpus told me several months ago, maybe even a year ago now, that they are, or at that time, they were looking into adding content for, you know, long-term games, and even with a focus on content creators, you know, so... You know, there's always hope that good things are coming, but who knows? I am so bad at driving with Lasad. Can I drive this with a controller? Let's find out if I can drive with a controller. I don't remember. That's the horn. Yeah, I can. It's wonky, but I can. I'm more comfortable driving with a controller. How do I change the camera in this though? Controller. I don't know. We're gonna go sightseeing here. Basically, we're gonna go where I used to build. Like my first several games all started in this one area that we're going to go to. Pretty sure I remember the route. I think we turn here? No, down here. This is Satisfactory. Good game. Good space game, good buildy game, good factory game. There's always something to do. Like, it just builds and builds and builds on itself. Now, this is where I might get a little confused because I had clear-cut this entire forest. Like, it took me, like, literally 6 hours one afternoon. I'm pretty sure I can find my way. Mainly because there's a road. And that helps a lot. So up this way. And then from here, it's this way. Yes, 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 yes. I remember. I'm so glad I finally got a car. Like, this is a lot easier to traverse the land with a car. There we go. And then this little road. Follow it around. Move. Splat. Yeah, boy, there it is. This is the spot where this is like my original starting biome that I used to always choose. This is the place. Oh, it feels like home. It really does. Like, you land in this general area right here. And then you're right next to 3 ore deposits and a limestone deposit. Because no in-game objective, there will be a story and everything. Another limestone deposit, and then right up there is a nice copper deposit. Out that way, not too far, are 3 really good coal deposits, and there's a Caterium right over that way. And quartz like up in the caves. And this is just a wonderful place to start. What I'm wondering is now if I shouldn't come back up along this coast and see if I can't get through right here to get a straighter shot from the oil into the factory. Your base is literally, yeah, so you started in the biome I normally start in. Dude, I have a building that just hides. I love that you can see the space elevator from everywhere. Like, when I was showing it off a few weeks ago, or last week when we tried to load it, or we looked at a video, that massive building is right here. Real life calls. That huge building I built is right here. And then right back here was where my railroad came through, like right about here. My limestone manufacturing was there. My empty coal mine or coal power plant was there. Over there was that big Christmas-oriented building. Yes. Oh my God, I miss this area so much. This is such a good area to start in. We might build Factory 2.0 over here. We really might. I don't know. Anyways, for now, we need to go... I'm going to do a thing so that I know when I'm there. We're going to add a new marker right about here. We're going to select an icon that says, hey, idiot, turn right. We're going to select the image and we're going to make it infinitely visible. And I'm crashing into things. Where am I? I don't know where I am. I need to go this way. And we get up here on this road again and get back to where we just were. Actually, I'm gonna go through these woods and see if maybe they don't connect back here. So I roughly know this area too, because I brought a lot of resources in from this direction. Okay, not that direction. I didn't. I mean, I did, but that came up a big ramp that I had built. I'm remembering. But this does eventually connect over here. Go back over the road. Okay. I kind of like that the trees just cease to exist when I run them over. That's kind of handy. Let's run this guy over again. Bonk. Poor guy. So yeah, there's like another bit of iron right down over that way and something else. And then there's something that's down this way as well that I always relied upon. I don't remember what, but like across the river there's something really good. Something like back there, I think, that I always used. So let's back up here. Go up the... Oh, get back in the car. Press the wrong button. I'm going to run over one of these dudes because we can. Bonk. I love the way they ragdoll. Oh dear. We're getting drunk here. We're driving like a truck. We're not getting drunk. We're driving like a truck. So I think I'm back to where I just was a little while ago. Maybe. Not quite, but this gets us down to the beach. I think this is also where my hey, turn right here, idiot marker is when I come out this way. Ooh, this goes down into a cave, though. That's right, this is where my quartz was. This is where I brought quartz in from. I remember this place. Maybe. This might not be the quartz place. Okay, so we've gone past my turn right marker. Ooh, what a lovely, lovely little cave waterfall. This game's pretty. It really, really is. I didn't expect to be coming out next to my factory. I was like, wait, why is there a building there? Because I built it. This is not at all where I expected to be coming out. So I completely missed that. We mapped all of that. But because we went through a cave, we still can't see a lot of it. So I still want to get down there. Let's see if there's not a path up this way. So, let's go there again. Whoop, honk. Oh, so that's that way. We're just gonna explore for a little bit until I can determine if there is a better way up here, which might be right here, honestly. Let's do it, go. The speed. Love that it has a transmission. Oh, that's a cliff. That's kind of where I want to go anyway. We're fine. So, like, if I go this way... Woo! Holy shit, I got some air. And then back over to here. Autosave lag. These sand dudes are fantastic. Oh, that's satisfying. So I think this is where the marker is, yeah? Yes. So I'm going to say no, there's not a more direct route there because there's a massive, massive cliff in the way. So this is just a little waterfall here. Here, the controller, I'm not using it. Stop driving. Yeah, this is just a massive, massive waterfall here. And unless there's a cave right here to get through, this is not going to be a viable route to bring the oil products back to the factory. And there's no cave there. Welcome back. Sir, you are floating in the middle of the air. I'm gonna write you a physics ticket. So where does this go? Into another creepy, creepy cave. So yeah, we're gonna just have to come along the coast with our oil. I don't really have a choice. Alright, cool. Good to know. Where's my car? There it is. So I don't need this marker anymore. This was just for me to determine if there was an alternate way around, and there isn't. I love this thing. It just sounds like it's going so much faster than it actually is. To some big air, come on. Yeah! Nice. Oh, is that a little... That's a little cave there. Let's see where that goes. Whoop! Boop! Boop! Yikes, this is tight. This might not be the spot to have driven this in. Did you hear it do a burnout? Yeah, we're getting all kinds of glitchy here. And maybe bring the oil up through here. Where does this come out? Was that a bat that just flew through there? I mean, that's an option. I don't think it's necessarily better. Alright, so we're back to our factory. Let's bonk down here gently. God, this thing's a beast. Just climbs over everything. What off-road Satisfactory style right here, boy. So we've got a couple options how we can proceed with oil. I could just do like I did last time and have a massive oil factory over there and then just ship all the finished products back over. Or we can pump all that oil. I don't remember how fast oil goes. I need to look it up. Crude oil. 240 for my two pure nodes and 120. So I basically would have to run. So that's. I gotta do math because I can't do this stuff in my brain right now. I'm just too tired. It's a total of 600. So if I merged it all together and then split it out into two pipelines, 300 each, I can just bring back two pipelines. Oopsie. Hello. So what I want to do is real quick. No, not that. You got the car. I want to experiment with something here. Oil pipeline? It's just regular pipeline. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I need to do a pipeline support. I think I have. Yeah, there we go. I just want to throw that in there real quick. Because what I want to see is I've never used these valves that I can... Oh, I don't have rubber. Build it. Fuck. So way to get rid of the poison plants. Yeah, with the mod I use. It's... where's the control panel? It's an option in there. You can't kill them. Not that I know of. I'm turning around. As far as I know, you can't kill them. I could be wrong. I just always avoided them. If you're into... Ooh, no, I'm not going to unlock everything. I'd like to, but no. God mode? Make you absolutely invulnerable. No fly mode, no power, no fuel cost. No, that's not what I want. What? Where is it? Here it is. Go away. Destroy all gas pillars of plants, which doesn't really destroy them for some reason, but whatever. So far, I've not been poisoned by one. Lady. I hate how a lack of sleep just impacts everything in your body. So I can't build a valve, so I need to look up how valves work. It's just called valve. Because what I'm hoping is I'll be able to... that's not what I want to do. Satisfactory wiki, go here. I'm hoping I'll be able to use the valve to split stuff off. Items? No. Must be a building. Valve. Limiting how much fluid is allowed to pass through from 0 to 600 with 1 decimal precision. Cool. That's handy. So I would be able to split my oil properly to make sure only 300 is going. We're trying to go down each pipe. Alright. So, we need to do several things then. First, we need to come here. Maybe I'll build 3 of those. And then we're going to need a lot of cable for power as well. Oh, excuse me. I still haven't decided if we're going to manufacture on site, ship finished products or not. Where am I going? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I know now, but I didn't know then. We need to combine some of these with some concrete and just make these encased industrial beams. You know what? That is a fantastic idea. Let's do that. Let's take a peek here. Let's go. Where are we storing the concrete? Peekaboo. Can I see down there, please? Oh, good. On this end. That shit works out. So, encased industrial beams are made in what building? I'm guessing one of these. No, it can't be one of those. It's gotta be at least an assembler. Yeah. So that's gonna take. Oh, excuse me. Again, must write this down. We need 24 steel beams and 30 concrete. Yields me 6 encased beam. So 24 and 30. It's not a big deal on the concrete, but I don't remember what these output. His output at 15, so it would take the output from 2 of these just to power 1. Why can't it ever just be even numbers? Like, why? Why? And I've only got 3 that aren't doing something, so we're not gonna be able to make a lot of encased industrial beams. We're gonna be able to make some. We're gonna move this just a little bit. And we're gonna put it like here in line with these guys. Just because that's where I feel like putting it. And then we're gonna find our production rate on concrete, which is 15 per minute. So we need 2 of these as well. So what we shall do is just take, where's my building at from here? It's right there. Okay. So we're gonna take from these 2. I need a merger. That's you. To come out of those 2, and those are going really slow. At what did I say? Like 20, 30 something? I don't know. Can't be 30 because otherwise that's 15. Otherwise I'd only need 1. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna see where this is gonna poke through the roof. We're gonna hold that there, and then we're gonna grab our roof hole. I don't know what else to call it. It's got a name, but I call it roof hole. And we're going to put that there, make sure that is going the right way. It is. And since we're going to be doing things between these two rooms, I think this would be a good spot to have another set of stairs to make it easier to get up and down. So we're going to do that right here. You have to make the neon sound. It's mandatory. And then we just connect the top half of this. Oh, you liked it, and then you didn't like it. There we go. And concrete just kind of pooped its way up there. And then we combine the output of two of these. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's 15. So we're gonna we'll have 6 per minute that aren't getting used, but that's fine. And we want to merge those two going that direction, so we'll put it right in line with that. We'll give ourselves a little space here. And then slow boy belts are fine. Cool. And then that's going to be coming out at 48, so this belt is still just fine for that. We're going to bring that down to right there, then go back 2. So we get a lovely bend. And then we're going to bring this over in a nice straight line to where it lines up with that one. So that one's not showing me where it is, but that's fine. We know it's going to be there. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, that's not a straight line at all, but whatever. It's there now, and I'm not changing it. So cool. That gets that. Ooh, that's a hole. Don't fall in it. There we go. I mean, it's a hole I made, but still don't fall in it. There we go. And then you can give me the power. Yes. You can give me the power. Nope. Lag. Done. You, friend, are... Wait, what? Did I build the wrong building? Yes. I built a foundry. I thought that I built an assembler. Wait, they... Try that again. I'm like, why is this showing me? There we go. Hey, it gives me another chance to get this nice and straight, though. That is not nice and straight. I'm gonna fix it. It deserves to be fixed. That's beautiful. There we go, and I will even give you a little extra that I have laying around here. There you go, just to get you started. Little spending money to we're walking around cash. Little get shit moving so I can make these without having to go hammer them out and go ding 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 for the rest of my life. So we need storage, which I could have sworn I just saw. There it is. I did pass it. And I want that to go right to there. And you're making those how quick? Like 6? Yeah, so you can have a slow boy built too. Just nice leisurely pace. Beautiful. Now we're actually making those. And so it's making 6 per minute. In, 10 minutes we'll have what we need. Wait. 10 minutes. Yikes. And then if we need any of our beam friends, well, they are being stored somewhere, and even this is filling up slowly, just because these are getting shipped out for Space Elevator Project, which we are at 1544 of 2500 of the first tier. So these will both be backed up just slightly, but this is going to be running fine. I could overclock this, make it go a little faster. But then I need to bring more concrete up, and I don't want to do that. What I do want to do is turn around and grab what is basically Excedrin, because I have a migraine starting, and I don't like that at all. That light doesn't help. But if I turn it off, you cannot see me. Like... I know that key light may not look like it's super bright, but trust me, it is. Cool. That's yet another thing that we are making instead of hammering out by hand. Another thing that we are making instead of hammering out by hand is a lot of quickwire. Speaking of... we finish... I finished a bunch more of the research trees. I don't know if this is one we were able... We did not. What is preventing us from doing that? Rubber. Yeah. So we're not making rubber yet. And here it's computers, but I don't think we even have computers unlocked yet. Yeah, it's on the milestone we're on, which we need these two things for the space elevator as well. Oh, it's plastic. So we got to get plastic and rubber production. That's what's holding us back. How many don't have power? Ooh, we have 301 megawatts to play with, and we're about to... That's not what I want to do. I just want to look at it. That dude takes 30, and we're going to make like... probably close to 10 of those. These take 40. We need 3 of these. That's 120 of my 301. So that only leaves me with 181 left for all of these. So I'll be able to build 6 of these, and then I'm done until we get oil power online. So maybe we just tap into one of our oil nodes for now, and just get some plastic, some rubber going. Yeah, because we're also going to need water extractors over there. I just remembered that. Because the refinery requires water, or the power plant requires water, one of the two. We don't have it unlocked yet. When do we unlock that? Because we're going to need that soon. It's in tier 6. So I have to unlock those computers first. So we have to stick with the milestone we're currently on. Thought I had motors. I really thought I had... I've got 23 motors. Let's get rid of some stuff here that I don't need. I don't know when it redid the menu, but everything's in a weird place now. Like, nothing's where it was. What were those oscillators for? What did I need these for? I know I picked them up because we were going to need them to build something. No clue. Absolutely no clue. That's what I get for getting distracted. Give me that. Give me that as well. We're going to go over here and just turn this into biomass. We're going to store these in there with the rest of those. We're going to put... Oh, I guess I clicked the wrong button. Put that in there. We're going to put that in there. And then we're going to make some biofuel, maybe? No, I don't have enough of either one to really do anything with. Alright, well, we'll just put that away then. Thought we were going to make some. That can all go in there. I really thought I had more motors laying around somewhere. What is that? Coal, sand ore, a lot of sulfur. Just chilling for now. I've got 8 computers, but we're gonna need way more than that. I just found them, and I still have 107 tickets laying around. Like I said, I let the game run overnight, just dumping 3 different resources: screws, pure iron, and steel pipes into sinks. When I woke up, I had like 210, 212 fix-it coupons. So I unlocked a lot of stuff in the fix-it menu, and I also bought a lot of stuff just to do work in the man. So we finished up here, yeah, we're waiting on the encased industrial beams. That's what we're doing. And we're only going to do 1 oil extractor for now. So I can just take those. Awesome. How much wire do I have? I should probably grab a little bit of cable, a little bit of wire, maybe even some concrete. Aren't I in the concrete room? And yes, I am in the concrete room. And then grab some cable. I can't wait to tear all this down and rebuild it again. And I mean that. I really enjoy it. Hey, buddy. You got anything for me? Thanks. Here, I'll give you a tree, even though that wasn't the best of things for you to give me. There you go. And you can have that grass. Or those leaves. Eat your pale berries. Eat your pale berries. Eat your pale berries. Are you not hungry? I haven't fed you in forever. They're right there. No, you'll eat them when you get hungry, I guess. I'm gonna put these leaves with the other leaves. I'm not gonna worry about them right now to turn them into biomass or anything, but we are gonna just go boop, like that. Now we're gonna go get some cable. Use my little bridge that I never use. Everything's so far apart. I want a lot. Just got murdered by a spider. Yeah, they're mean, dude. Ooh, I don't want that much. They're brutal. And the thing is, like, more than one will often attack you. Yeah, I don't like the combat in this game at all. I find it... What annoys me is, like, you're on an early level with early weapons that are totally useless against certain enemies. And yet, you know, it encourages you to go explore and look around, and you wind up getting destroyed. And there's nothing you can do about it. And then your stuff is stuck by something you can't kill, so you just lose whatever you were carrying. I don't think the combat system in this game is good at all. I don't think it adds anything to it. I think it detracts from it being a satisfying factory builder. And that's why I have no problem playing with a mod that gets rid of all that bullshit. So we're just gonna follow the river. We know it gets us to the oil following this, so we're just gonna follow it. Come on, you can go up there. Yeah, I'm going the right way, right? Guess I can't look at the map while I'm doing that. Yeah, I am going the right way. I'm always amazed about how far the power lines can actually go. Just to say pretty freaking far. So then, if I remember right, I want to just kind of cut straight through here. Like more this way. Yeah, I don't need to go out that way. It's more this way. Okay. Hi. Is that? I'm so tired. My fingers aren't even cooperating. What is it? I don't know if this is really the best route to take these power lines. But it's the route we're following. Whoops. The route we're following as I fall in the ocean like a moron. Yikes. Let's try that again. Let's just go over here now. So now we gotta do a little bit of the swim action. This'll work. This'll get us there. Because we're aiming for over there. So yeah, this will be fine. Oh dear. Don't do that. There we go. And then just... the floor's not too steep right there. Come on. Come on. There you go. And then we'll go murder that thing. Even though it can't do any... Wow, that's deep. Holy shit. Even though it can't do anything to us anymore. Yay, mods. Up, up. Autosave flag. Death to you. And then we're going over there-ish. Put one here. And one on the opposite coast if I can reach it. Can't. This might not work. This might not reach. We can give ourselves every chance to get across this. Wow, that's deep. Are you ever gonna surface? No? There you go. Sounds like it. Yeah, I could go up there. Oh, the water has disappeared. Neat. Okay. Weird little graphical bug there, but whatever. There we go. Just had to jump out of the water. Yeah, I could use that land bridge. I'm gonna hope that's never gonna reach. Yeah, it doesn't even see that. Grrr. Those have to be on walls. So I do have to go back in and around behind there. Okay. Is this just this won't reach? Wait, Mark II? Since when am I building Mark II? What? Why am I building Mark II poles? What the fuck? I didn't even notice there. Are all these Mark II poles? I don't need Mark II poles. I can't tell just by looking at them, so I don't know what the difference is between them visually. I mean, I'm just bringing it over here. I don't need 7 connections. Oh, that's Mark 1. How did the Mark 2 get there? Oh, because I've been doing it like, yeah, okay. I know why. It's fine. It's fine. But we know we can't go this way, so we're going to get rid of these. We need to go this way. Where do we need to go? So not across the water here. And not that way. I'm going to get rid of that one. Alright, jump up here. I'm going to do that. Told you. So I need to go around that way. Okay. It's fine. I can do that thing. So we'll get rid of this one. Why am I swimming so slow? So can I put that starter here? Is current even a thing in this game? I don't think it is. Alright. Cool. So instead, we want to go this way. Go for a nice high point there. Hoping to get to that next high point, but whatever. Also, I don't know why I've got those so far inland. You can reach right here, yeah? Come on. Come on. That'll work. Start bringing them out closer to the water here. I think I do eventually have to build, like, platforms across. I think, if I remember correctly, there's like not a span that lets you get across. Should be one straight ahead of me. Well, close to straight ahead of me. There was one straight ahead of me. Look at that. So yeah, that's never going to reach across. Even over there, I don't think it's going to reach across. So we're going to go ahead and just build ourselves a wee little bridge. A big bridge, actually. And I want it to be like pretty much that direction. Excuse you. I jumped completely over it. So then we'll just run those out. I've got this built just barely above the water, so I'm still getting feet splashing noises. Murder, 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 murder. Apparently the little scanner thing now can scan for enemies. Yes, there is an enemy right there. You were most correct. By the way, you switch the thing it's looking for by right-clicking. That took me ages to figure out. Yeah, this would have never made it across. I like that it's still splashing just a little bit. Even when I land, it's sploosh. Alright, so I think this is the normal oil node here. So I think we'll start with that and reserve the 2 pures for power production. Pretty sure this is... Yeah, this is the normal. Alright, so... Let's hit all the wrong buttons. And the output is right there. What's up, big dude? And I still don't know if I want to build the refineries here or if I want to just pump the oil all the way back. We'll have it going up and down hills, so it'll have to have pumps occasionally. What do you mean no power? Where aren't these connected? Yeah, that is not connected to my base, my factory. Oh, you can just barely see the water right above it. That was nice. I didn't mean for that to happen, but that's kind of cool. So where is our power connection not made? That's connected. That's connected. Do you have power? No. Well, this is quite annoying.
Harvest it.
It's way the hell up there. I'm not harvesting shit. That's connected. That's connected. That's connected. Where is it not connected? That's connected. This is all connected. What the? So is this connection just bad? Shouldn't be. Should be fine. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Wave. Hi. Did it just catch a bug? I sort of saw something go in its mouth. Okay, so now we're gonna make a lot of pipes. So I'm just gonna bring it all back. I'm not gonna manufacture it out there. I'll do the power out there, but for now I'm gonna bring plastic and all that back here. It just doesn't seem like the right idea, though. I am so torn on this, and I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. Building it all out there is the exact same thing I did last time I played in this save. And I just want to do something different, but it makes more sense to build it all out there. But then transporting everything back will be really expensive for belts because we'll be producing so much. This is the cheaper option for now. It just is. I need to go up. Sheets are up. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna bring it back, and we'll just have to build all the pumps that are necessary to make sure that it isn't going up more than 10 meters anywhere. And if it is, we'll put a pump in. I would like all of that, and even that's probably not going to be enough, but it'll get us started. Now, the question is, where are we going to process oil? I think we're going to build off to the side of the building over here. I think I'm just going to build like a whole nother building down here at the end of the concrete area, just straight out that way. I think that's what I want to do. Mostly what I want to do. These things are in the way, so maybe it'll be like here. It'll start here and go out that way. Yeah. That's the plan. So we need to bring the oil pipe to about here-ish for now, until we get a building constructed and figure out where everything's going to go. I can't believe I was like this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press C and slide. I just can't believe how close I actually am to my original starting location down here. Oh, that's why that house is there. I was guessing on my original location. That's what that is. Because I saw a couple of nodes of resources. I wasn't too far off with it. Like, that's where we really started instead-ish. Or no, there. Right there. So I wasn't that far off. Because that little pond is what I used for my very first coal power plant. You want a hug? This is how we hug on my planet. Not enough space. Okay, well that can just stay there then. I thought I already had some of those though. Okay, I guess it's a different one. This is how we hug on my planet. Oh, I'm a twisted individual. So the first bit of pipeline's gonna be fine because it's pretty flat, but then that goes up. And anytime it goes up more than 10 meters, you've got to have a pump. So basically, at the start of an incline, I'm going to put a pump. And we'll see what it says the head lift is. It may need 2 pumps to get it up all the way. For now, we're just going to run this right out of here. So you're powered now, yeah? Yeah. I can't believe how close we are on everything. Yep, and you've got all your oil waiting to go. So, we now switch to the menu with all the pipes, and let's go. Keeping this as flat as possible. Or as long as possible. The pipe is too long. God, how many times have I heard that in my life? From there across. Oh, this is gonna require several stops. I got a reaction. Turning the corner. Wherever it'll go. Again, keeping this as low as possible. Now, what I want to do is come back here. I don't believe that is going too high anywhere along this run. I don't think we went up 10 meters, but I just want to be sure. Such a cool sound of the oil running through there. So to test, what I can do is just throw a pump on, connect it up, and it'll tell me what its head lift is. So we're fine. That is perfectly fine. It can handle that. It can do, that on its own can do a 10-meter head lift before it starts impacting flow rate. It's going 2 meters. Well, it's kind of, it's adjusting. Let's let it go for a minute, because now it's up to 3. So Now it's back down. I don't know what's happening. The head lift keeps coming up. I would like for it to normalize at a number eventually. It's staying in the 2s now. Oh, well, maybe not. How do you unlock the Mark II miners? Completing space elevator projects. And then it's in like tier 4. You can't unlock those later tiers without completing those annoying space elevator projects. Like, I have one going right now. You can see up here, this is my current space elevator project. I need 2,500 of those, so we still need, like, a lot more. 800 more, basically, of those. And I only made it 5 a minute. And I don't even have these 2 parts unlocked yet. So I've just been letting this run in the background, making these for a long, long time. That's just literally dumping into the space elevator. The space elevator will be a big thorn in your side because it'll be a roadblock to progress. So it's good to, as soon as you can, start feeding it stuff. That way, when you work your way through the tiers, you'll be ready. You gotta change up parts just to the elevator. Yep. What's really annoying, these 3 parts only get used for the space elevator. So it's not like you can just leave them in production after that and have them be useful to you in some other capacity. They're not. Some of them might get used in the MAM for research, but not many of them. So I'm going to call this good. I think we're fine. It never went above like 3.5, so I think right here is our really only big uphill bit. I didn't mean to run on the pipe, but hey, you know what? Let's make this junction a little bit better. It doesn't need to go so far out that way. Wrong button, Brendan. Aim more for that. So like that little jump I did to get out of the way long enough to lock it in. There we go. That's a little bit more direct. And now I just want to hug the lowest part of the beach. Just to avoid using pumps until I absolutely have to. Because they take power. So we're just gonna like stay right here at the shoreline. Welcome back, Ron. I'm just you know, laying pipe. Wednesday evening, just decided to lay some pipe. Now here is where I think we're gonna need a pump. I think we're gonna quickly get 10 meters there. So I'm gonna go ahead and test it. And even if not, I know we're gonna wind up going up again, so we may as well just put a pump here. Just to get it going. And yeah, that was flowing in the right direction to begin with. Let's put it right about there. Nice thing is, I can just tap into a power pole wherever it happens to be. So once again, we want to see what our head lift is. We're already hitting 3 meters, 4 meters, 5. Now it makes me an oil lineman. 7 meters, so yeah, we definitely needed the pump here. Why did the pump stop? Why is the oil not flowing? Is the pipe full? The pipe could very well be full. Oh, the pipe's full. You can flush it and get rid of it all. It'll drain everything out of all the pipes. And then let it restabilize. So it's going to take a minute for oil to get down here again. As you can see, there's none in this segment right now. And you'll be able to tell, you'll be able to see it like working its way down because those segments will start flexing. They might not animate in way down there, but that's how you can tell when liquid has entered that part of the pipe is it starts expanding out. What's my favorite pie? I don't know. I'm a big fan of pie in general. I mean, that'd be like asking me which is my favorite testicle. I mean, I like them both quite a bit. Which is my favorite finger? Oh, that's easy. This one. that was... pecan pie is good. I like pecan pie. I like key lime pie. But key lime pie is tricky to get right. And a lot of people don't get it right. And done wrong, it's no good. So this is now coming back downhill, so that'll help. But we're about to go back uphill again. Bruh, what? That's my favorite finger. I was just demonstrating my favorite finger. But yeah, I generally like pie. I mean, take one look at me, you can see I generally like most confectionaries. So we need to start going this direction because the base is over there. So we either go for the shortest rises or we go for the shortest runs. Oh, that's dipping into the ground and that makes me not happy, Brandon, but whatever. That's definitely more than 10 meters. No doubt. Why is it taking the oil so long to get down here? I know I flushed the network, but like, it should be here by now. Oh, it's made it to this segment. Okay, it's getting there. So it'll make it to this segment pretty soon. So we're gonna wait for the. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say we're gonna wait for that to happen, but never mind. We don't have to wait. So that should kick in this pump here pretty quick. Yep, there it goes. And we're gonna see it push that up the hill. And then this is the one that I really want to check on here. So we're gonna park right here for a second. And I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. She decided it's been too long since she said hello to the stream. At least I'm going to assume that's what her walking around on my desk while I wasn't in here meant. We have a camera. Show them what a pretty girl you are. No? Okay. She's going to climb on my shoulder and get on the back of the chair. Don't put your butt in my face. You're just like, you're not showing the best part of yourself there, Lexi. She's my pretty girl. Yes, you are. I'm sure you guys can hear her meowing. What you doing? Do not jump up there. Don't do it. Don't do it. She once tried to turn off the computer in the middle of a stream. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. You're just going to tell the chair how much you love it? Huh? Yeah? Do not. No. 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 Oh. I got you backwards. Oh, hi. If you're not going to let me hold you, you got to go out. You know the rules. There we go. He's like, okay, you're going to pet my head. I'll take it. Oh, she always wants attention. She does not like that light, so it's hard to get her to look at the light or at the camera. Whoop, whoop, yep, there she goes. Hold on. Let me kick her out because she'll just get into stuff the whole time if I let her stay in here. I'll be right back. That's my baby girl. I love her. Oh, the camera's not on. Hold on. I turned it off. I'm surprised it worked on the other scene then. There we go. But, no, cats do not generally like bright lights. That's a neat little effect. I think that's a Windows thing. So. Though she sits and stares at the sun, so who knows what that's all about. This is 9.9. This thing can handle 20, so we're good. We will need to add another one once we get down there, but we're going to try to follow this ridge so that we don't go up. The pipe is too long again. Right about there. Do I have any... hello? Why did that not build? Rude. Do I have space in my inventory now? Negative. I was going to pick up those remains, but... I hear an animal. I don't see it though, so whatever. And then here we're going to just go right like this. And then we have a nice dip down, so that will be good. We'll try to make it to this next high point, just so we don't have to use a pump to get back up. We're clipping through that rock a little bit. Let's go right there. And then I think we'll be okay with head lift on these. I don't think. That might be more than 10 meters. I'm fucking powerful, so yeah. Let's go ahead and put a pump in here just in case. And then if we don't need it, we can take it back out. Anything over 10, you gotta have a pump. It's only 4.3, it says. But if I factor that in to the other one, that's 13.3. Like this one back here. Because you were what, 9? Basically 10? No, you're 11.5. So yeah, we need that. We definitely need that. Alright, cool. So I can roughly see where we're going. Let's get this to continue going down for a little bit here. Just make a nice straight run. Straight as I can get it. And then over there is where we're gonna definitely need a pump. Can that reach? Just. And is that where I'm turning? Because the building's right there, yeah? I'm pretty sure that's where I'm turning. Is to go up there, so we're just gonna do it and get it over with. And pump. That's what that's called. Yeah, Mark 1 pump. So I need power. Oh, that space whale take thing. Thought that was hilarious, building that pipeline. So what's my head lift here? Don't be over 20, please. Excuse me, pipeline here. Excuse you, you're just gonna walk on my pipeline? Weird. Looks like about 11. And of course we have Lexi emotes in chat, if you guys aren't aware. It's actually Lexi. I just took a still frame of one of the times when she was still a kitten that she said hi to the live stream and just used Photoshop to remove the background, then me. So now what's our head lift? That's still going up some. $13.5. We're good. We are good. So now we just get to build an oil facility. Yay! Which I don't know what all we're gonna make just yet. It's a good thing we're near water, because we are gonna need water. So this shit works out. We'll be able to get more water from out of there. So we're going to... That's fine, I can just leave the pipeline back there for now. Well, you know what, your wireless mice on the couch next to your dog decided it's time to sit up. It's like, no, you don't get to use the mouse anymore. It's time to give Doggo love. And that's not going up at all. So that'll be fine. So this is going to come into a building that's going to start about here-ish. Let's see where here-ish actually is, right? There? Ooh, that's gonna dip down to the sand. Not ideal, but we can work with it. Oh, this is very less than ideal. I didn't realize this went up here. So maybe what we do here then is, God, it's gonna be hard to get rid of all these because they're under. Whoa, not that. Not that, please. Not that. This stuff. They're underground, so I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to delete those that I just built. I may have just like wasted a bunch of resources. It's getting some of them, but only 10 out of the 20 I built. So what we'll do here is we'll go up. Coming out of here. We'll just have a ramp right there. I'm going to just keep clicking buttons until one of them is the right one. I don't think I have ramps on any of my hotbars. I don't. I think we're good with going up just 2 meters right here. I don't think we need to go up any higher than that. I think that'll get us up above the sand. Yeah. This will be concrete. And I once again forgot that I can't just jump off. Yes, that's right above the sand. Perfection. And then here, go like this. I'm going to build a big ass building here. And then one more. Well, actually now I can get it. Those are only mildly in the way. So that helps as well. And then we can come down here. Come on. There you go. And what we'll do back here is change this up. Oh, hello. Just make this come straight through. And then we'll just have a ramp there. So don't need that one, don't need that one. Ramp. 2 meters, 2 meters, and then I want to change the look of these ramps. So concrete, concrete, and concrete. Eventually I will anchor this. I mean, it doesn't matter, you don't have to do it, but I'll come through with a couple more foundations and just stack them, or I'll just use the bigger one. Like I could use the 2 meter, and that should, yeah, that takes care of it. And see, that makes it look like it's on the ground. Down here, it's going to take a little more work. There's the part that I think sounds like that meme song. I want to delete that. There we go. So there's a couple of them back that I spent earlier. And then I want this to all be concrete as well. I just like the look of concrete foundations. I think it's kind of cool. It's just a visual thing. Makes it look like the building's actually on the ground instead of, you know, floating. So that means I need to go sample one of the big boys. Yeah, that way it's already concrete. I don't know how far out that way the building's going to go, so I'm not going to put any under here just yet. But I will go through here and get them done. Go under there, and let's not zoop. And then one more right there. And now the building looks like it's actually properly anchored to the ground. It's just a visual thing, but I think the little visual things matter. So, I forgot I turned zoop off. We know that's going to be our back wall. Cool. So what I want to do now is plop down a couple refiners and look at our recipes and see what we need to do, but I can't afford it. Yeah, this is going to be perfect. If we need more water, we can just grab it right there. I need, what did it say I needed? Some motors? Yeah, I think. Now we're going to need a few of these, so I was going to say that many. We also need some more encased industrial beams, but we are producing those now, so that's fine. I don't think I'm making motors anywhere, but I'm going to go check. I think this is just rotors. Yeah, that's just rotors. So I need to be able to make a bunch of motors. What does that take? I can't find out from here because I'm not at a bench. All right, 1,826 of the things that we need. The space elevator. Bonk. Motors. How many can I make right now? 18. And they're made from rotors and stators. I don't have very many stators, but I can make them. So let's add some of these to our to-do list. I need 52. Let's just say 60. So I need 37. Oh no, I need 120 of each of the stators and rotors. I can make the stators. The motors I can't. Or the rotors I can't, but we have those in storage. So we can just go grab 120 of them. It's time to play the game with a controller by taking the controller and putting it on the spacebar. And sitting back and relaxing for a minute. Oh, Zaffusion sent a chat earlier on Snapchat. Let's see what that was. Not even gonna respond to that. My dude. Just checking Snapchat. Ooh, somebody got a nice bike. $64 more to go. Okay, well that was off of Snapchat. Nothing excited on Snapchat. You can follow me on Snapchat if you want. I never post there. I just forget. Like, I should do it when I go live on streams because I've got a few followers. I have Instagram, I have Snapchat, I have all that, and I just hardly ever use them. I'm bad about remembering it. I technically have TikTok, but I don't have a TikTok app. Because it's just... the app is terrible. I'd rather do it on PC. I hate the TikTok app. That's what I say. TikTok app. It's a little tricky to say. Oh my god, this is taking forever. But I don't have stators automated anywhere. I could, because we're making the pipes. We're making copper wire. I could automate these and automate motors. And we might on Friday. On Saturday's stream, we will be taking a short break from Satisfactory. Saturday night's stream, or Saturday afternoon, I should say. We're going to be playing some City Skylines. I need to do a 3 hours of just detailing the city that I do for my YouTube series. Detailing just works better in a stream. It's slow and fiddly, so I can talk to chat. You guys can give me ideas. You can give me feedback if something looks good or not. It works better to do detailing on a stream. So that'll be Saturday night, but Friday night we'll still be playing Satisfactory. And of course, we're about, just a little over 2 weeks out from the 12-hour birthday stream. On my birthday, October 30th, I will be a redacted number of years old. And every year on my birthday, I do a charity stream. This year's charity is the Trevor Project. And if we reach our fundraising goal, which is going to be $500, which is a stretch. Last year we did like $320. So it's definitely a stretch. And last year I had better average viewer numbers, so like I said, a stretch. But if we hit it, if we hit that $500, I will buy Grounded. And I hate bugs. They creep me the fuck out. But I will buy Grounded, and we'll play it on Halloween, because that'll be the scariest possible thing for me to play, is a game full of bugs. Don't look at day over 12. Yeah, well, that's because I shaved today. Good beard for a 12-year-old. I need that many of those, and then some steel pipes, and then we'll go make the motors. Man, I remember in 6th grade, There was this one dude that, like, had a full mustache and part of a beard. 6th grade. It's like, Jesus, man, what were your parents feeding you? Let's make the motors real quick, because we have to tink those. Again, playing with the controller, putting on space bar. Yeah, it was weird. It's like your parents like give you testosterone shots every morning or something. What the fuck? And now we tink for 60 of these. Because again, I don't have them automated yet. I need to. So I can make motors. While we're making rotors, I can make stators. We've got the stuff to do it. I just need to get it all built. It's all these new things that keep coming online. It's like all this old stuff that's been sitting around forever I keep forgetting to do. Because now I've got an oil fascination, you know, because I want to make plastic and rubber. Because we need it for our current milestone for the space elevator. For our current milestone here at the hab, so I can unlock the next 2 parts for the space elevator. I can't even make them right now. Some sort of engine and some sort of weird metal round ball thingy. I don't know what it is. I can't be expected to remember all these names. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to pause for this for a second. I need to find out why something's not working. This is supposed to turn off the entire cam section. There. So now does it work? Yeah, there we go. It was just, it had forgotten what it was supposed to do. There we go. I like to be able to turn that off, so if there's something that the camera's hiding, I can just quickly with one button on my Stream Deck turn it off instead of having to go on OBS, find it, hide it that way. It's just easier with the Stream Deck. Going nuts over here, having to wait for all these blocks to be built so you can get better equipment. Yep. That's Satisfactory, man. Like, and it just goes, and it just builds and builds and builds and builds. Like, everything is a gateway to another thing that you then have to wait on those to be built. And then you have to wait on that thing to be built, and then you unlock something new, and now you have to wait for that thing to be built. But oh wait, it's surrounded by radiation. And now you gotta, you know, build a radioactive protective suit, and oh my god, it's just... Two modular frames per minute and only have 2 producing them. Yep. I've only got one thing making modular frames right now. It's just I'm not really using them for anything else, so I have a pretty big stock of them. The only thing that's using them are the reinforced frames things for the space elevator. Yeah, the space elevator stuff, man. That's where overclocking with the slugs that you find and turning them into power shards, that's where that can help. But then you got to watch your power, because overclocking does not. You'd think if you overclock by 25%, you'd be drawing 25% more power, but it's not. It's more, and it doesn't go linearly. It goes whoop, like that up. The power can see. Yep. You'll be to coal power soon, though. And then you'll feel like, oh my god, I have unlimited power. Until you're like me and you've built 16 of the fuckers and you're within 245 of your ability for what you can support. Which is why we're now working on oil. Because once I can get oil, we will spend probably 3 or 4 streams building a massive oil power plant. I think I had like 70 or 80,000 megawatts. Or 800. Wait, what do I have right now? Yeah, I want to say I had like 30,000 megawatts in my last. So that's what? In gigawatts. I don't know. A number. It is definitely a number. So we need to go back upstairs, which is handy because that's also where we're going to be building. Or no, it's not. Yeah, we're building down. But we got to go back upstairs to get the rest of our supplies. Supplies, which are here. And look at that. That's the first time I've been able to just go grab those. This entire save. And bam. Cool, 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 cool. So now we can go here, jump here, go here, and go poop. And now take a peek at ye old refinery. What are you doing up? How did you get up there? Bruh. Hold on. We gotta go chase him out of there. How did he even get up there? Where'd you go? How did you get up here? Hey. Hey. Scram. I don't know how you got up here, but figure it out and get down. Go on. I think he's just stuck on top of my factory now. I don't know how he got up here. He doesn't know how he got up here either. He's like, no, don't hit me again. Figure out how you got up here and get down. Look at him go. He's running. How the fuck did he get up? He had to have fallen from up there. I don't want to kill it. I think they take a bajillion hits to kill, though. Look, just run off that edge right there, dude. You can't run off this edge? Really? I guess I'm just gonna have to live with him being up here for now. Wait, hold on. No, I'm not. We'll do this. We're gonna try to corral him over to here. And get him down there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Alright. Get over there. No, not that way. That's the wrong way. That is so the wrong way. Oh my god! Chasing the big giant space whale tick thing. Okay, look. Go that way. There is an exit for you now. I built you your own little... No, dude. Come here. There you go. Go that way. There you go. Do you see it? You see it? I built it just for you. Come on. Come on. You're right there by it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, there we go. I outsmarted him. Don't even think about running back down there. But see, aren't you much happier over there? Instead of wandering around up here on this hot metal, you're wandering around on the hot sand instead. Seems like it'd be better to me. Anyway, so we've got 120 oil coming in. And we want to see in our friend La Refinery here. So yeah, definitely we have output of solids. We have input of solids and liquids. So, okay, these don't take water then. So to make plastic, I have options. I could either pump in the crude, output plastic, and heavy oil residue, which you can use the heavy oil residue for stuff. We can do residual plastic, but that requires me to have polymer resin, which we don't have, and water, which I'd rather not. Rubber, same thing. I can just make it from the crude. It'll give me rubber and oil residue. Or there is residual rubber, which again comes from polymer resin. I don't really remember where you get polymer resin from. Oh, when you make fuel, which we're not making fuel yet. So eventually we'll be able to make some plastic. So I've got 120 coming in. That uses 30, and that uses... Oops, wrong one. That uses 30. So basically I can do 2 of each. Right? No. 30, 30, 60. Yes. 2 of each. So we can have 4 refineries. We're going to give ourselves some space here so that everything's not so crowded. So we're going to go like right there with our first one. Two, 3, and 4. Cool. And then what we're gonna do to bring the crude in is we're gonna have a little wall connection right there. Like that's gonna. I know that's high, and we're gonna have to use a pump, but I'm okay with that. So now I need to bring this over there to that, which it might just reach. Yep. It clips through the power line, but that's alright. Connect that. And then we need to get you connected to power, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be more than a 10-meter lift. Could be wrong. It's not 10 meters, really? Really? That's truly surprising. I thought for sure that would be 10 meters. 4, 6, 7... I thought it would be way more than what we just saw. Okay, so I need to now make a way in back here, because we don't have a way to get in the building back here. So we're going to put a door right here, and a ramp. There's also a foundation right there that we don't need. I would like to have one of these ramps that I have right here. Put it right there. I mean, we don't need it. We can get in without it, but I like it. I'm gonna put a door right there. So now, nice little ramp. Loop right back up. Now we can just switch back out here. Nice. Ooh, we need to fill that in. That looks bad. Need to fill all the gaps. Okay, so now what I want to do is from here a couple of different things, and it's going to be tricky to get them all to work the way I want. I'm hoping, yeah, that's not going to snap on there. I was hoping that would snap to that instead of the wall. Yeah, that's annoying. Alright then, so what we're going to have to do is right in between all of these, like, I want a wall bracket. That looks like the same height to me. And another one there. Are you going to tell me if that's lined up? I guess you're not. It looks like it's at the same elevation. I hope. And right here. I believe those are all the same elevation. So then just you, no. Yeah, right there. That. Like that, and like that. Now, can I fit this dude right here. No, I cannot. That's a big disappointment. So that means I need to move this down a little bit. It's fine. I'm going to move this to like about there. Which means I got to go back around the back again. And reconnect this. Still gonna have the pump, even though it says it's not that high of a lift. I don't believe it. I think that's 10 meters. I think it's a little over 10 meters. It says it's only 5.3, but whatever. It's fine. I'd rather. Here's my buggy. I'd rather it be not really necessary than wind up with it not working. So now I want the little manifold thingies coming off right in front of these pipes. So right there, right there. Oh, so I passed. Right there, and then this one. This one we could probably just connect if I do it right. Come on, I want to be right in the middle of this, please. No? Okay, well, close enough. So let's see. I think this will work. Just do this. That up to that height. It won't go quite that height. I'm okay with it dipping down a little bit. Basically, I just want to leave some room back here for me to walk. So we're gonna bring that up. Bring that up. Bring that up. And then we can just make our connections. Bam. 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 And bam. Sweet. And then I've got plenty of room to walk under all this. They're not all at the same level though, and that bothers me. So we're gonna redo that. I want them all at the same line. I thought I had done the same line on all of them. I was wrong. It matters. Visual continuity matters for me. So again to there this time. Now that one's in the right spot. And then this one. Right there. Now they'll be the same. Beautiful. So we're gonna make, doesn't matter, but we're gonna make plastic and plastic and rubber and rubber. I don't know what to do with this residual that we're gonna, the heavy oil residue. I don't remember what it can go into. Can be further refined into fuel and petroleum coke. So we'll eventually need that. For now, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I guess I could turn it into residual fuel, but we don't have fuel or oil burners yet to do anything with it. The problem is if it gets full, like if this is just full of residual oil, it'll stop making rubber because its storage is full. So it's problematic, to say the least. So I'll have enough room to do water here if I want to. So let's send this on out. I want to zoom, please. Press all the buttons except the right one. How long is this? 9? Oh, it is the full 10. Just want to extend it out a little bit so that I have some room to work with. But I think we're going to need a lot of space here. That's some autosave lag.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Well, that's nice how that just goes in. Oh, you want me to harvest that? I see. Yeah, that's really nice how that just goes right into that little island thing right there.
Comply.
Dude, I can't even reach it. And I'm not going to go mess with it right now.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
We just want some storage. But this is one of those where, because it's offset, it lies and says it's lined up when it's not.
Harvest.
Or maybe it does tell me the right place. Okay, cool. Are you sure it's lined up?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest
she's just gonna
artifacts.
sit there and keep telling me to harvest that thing the whole time I'm over here. Believe it. And you're gonna be putting out how much? Just 20 per minute, so you can have the slow boy belts. See, that's not straight. You lied. All the other ones were straight. Why couldn't you get this one right? You lied to me, video game. How dare you? Now you just slow boy belts. Awesome. And then all this space out here is going to be for... Oh, I don't have any fuel in the chainsaw. For storage tanks, because I'm going to have to put the residual oil just in storage for now. Which is not fun, but I think you have all my fuel, yeah? Yeah. That even sounds like a car trunk opening. God, the sound design in this game's so good. Alright, Tree, I don't approve of you growing in the middle of where I have now built a factory. I realize you were here first, but... claws of finders keepers. You know what, if I can get up there, I'll get up there. But I don't think I can get up there.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable
Oh,
artifact.
no, yeah, I can't. I'm just tired of hearing her bitch and moan about it. There, where's this other dude? Hi. Alright, cool. So what's the biggest oil or fluid storage tank that I have? That one. Okay, well what we're gonna have to do then is build a lot of them. And I do mean a lot. Once we go grab some more modular frames, also quit growing in my factory. Those will never respawn now. Alright, let's go get some more modular furniture. Oh my, whoa! Okay, that's not a place. That's just a closet, I forgot. We're up to almost 2,000 out of our 2,500 of the whatever framework thing for the space elevators. So when we started the night, we were only at like 1,200. So we are making progress. I think it's like 5 per minute. Yeah, 5 per minute. So in 2 hours, it would have done a little over 500. So that's not what I want. Put that back. That's not even what I want. This is what I want. Let's take them all for now. That thing's got plenty of those built up on the belt. This is cranking out 2 per minute. I don't know what the duder over there requires, but it'll be fine. So our oil refineries are really, really freaking tall. And that's going to really make the building do weird things. Oh, I never realized that you could see the cars through a building. Why is that highlighted? I don't know why it was highlighted. Alright, let's build a few more storage tanks. By a few, I mean a lot. So now we're going to do another row. We're just going to bump it like right there just to save on the amount of pipe we're using. So this is 8. This will give me 3,200 of storage. Let's wait, right? Yeah, let's go 2 more rows. If I've got the stuff to do it. And this will just have to be a buffer for now. To keep plastic and rubber production going for as long as possible. Please don't fall off the building. Please don't fall off the building. Okay, we're fine. I'm just sitting there walking backwards like, don't fall off the building. There's a joke to be made there, but I'm not going to make it because it's too obvious. Oh, no, that is not where that needs to go. I thought it was. That's where it is. So now those should all be in nice, neat rows. What's wrong with you? Like, seriously, how dare you? It's not the size of the wave, it's the motion of the ocean. Never forget that. There, now is that lined up? Yeah. And you guys are on a straight line? Okay, cool. Alright, now we connect all... Oh, geez. Oh, I'm stuck on something. What? How am I stuck right here? Hello? How... Let go of me. I don't know how I got stuck right there. That was very odd. Note to self, those are sticky. Now pipes. Pipes. Lay in some pipe. Run that straight through, even though that'll be a really big barrier later, but whatever. And then But you gotta also remember, the last time I really played this, these are not lined up. The last time I really played this, had 400 hours in my save. So, you know, that's lined up. So which one's wrong? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, that one's off. So, you know, it's you gotta keep perspective. It took me to get to this stage that I'm at today, my first playthrough, over a month, probably. Just figure it all out and know what to do. I used to be the same way. Like, I would look at people's saves and be like, how are you getting that level of stuff? Can I put one of those right on the end of one of those? That would be really handy to be able to do that. That should be a thing. To just attach that there. But it's not a thing, so whatever. Alright, cool. We're ready to get this powered up and start making plastic products. So we need to find a good place to get a power connection going here. Which we are going to once again tap into our friend here in the corner, I think. That's doing weird, but whatever. The Mark II miner is nice. It is very nice. I'm gonna go right there. And I'm gonna switch to my hotbar with all my power stuff. Get the one that goes through the wall. Connect those, and then we're gonna pop out here. And because I don't have ceilings or walls yet, we're just going to use power poles for now. Not my favorite, but it's just going to have to suffice. Steel pipe, coal and iron. What is this? Oh my god, that gets us within 121. Yikes. But we're now making plastic and rubber. What the fuck was that noise? Is that you? Do you make all that noise? Oh, I forgot how loud the petroleum industry is. I just can't believe how much power I'm using. Just, man, you're noisy. Cool, but at least I can walk through all these just fine. So is everybody getting everything they need? Yep, you're full. You're full. You shouldn't have any problem getting what they need. So they all use 30 per minute, and I'm bringing in 120, and so across 4 of them is 120. Very, 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 very cool. So, how quick are we filling up these damn tanks? That's terrifying. These are going to fill up so fast. The cool thing that we can do, though, is we can just come in here and flush all of it and it will just get rid of it. It's just we have to manually do it. So we need 200 rubber and 200 plastic for our next milestone. The motors and the cable, no big deal. We've already got 42 in there of our rubber. So this shouldn't take too terribly long. I really wanted to add lights to the factory, but at this stage I don't think I can, since power is becoming an issue. We will eventually need to tap into water down here. So let's go ahead and make accommodation for that reality. Let's go over here and sample the things to make it easy. Oh god, which door is it? Okay. So many doors and I don't know where they all go. So we bring this down to, whoops, ground level. I keep forgetting you can't do that. I need to, okay, we need to start with this actually. We need to run that way. And then run our steps down. I think I have that ramp somewhere. I don't. That's whatever. Just build it and make it what we need it to be later. So we'll go there, and then we will come out flat, and then we'll do one more of those. Right there. Beautiful. Whoops. Except I didn't build it. I just looked at it and said that's good. No, look. Right? Yeah, right there. Don't zoom. Don't zoom. That's my problem. We're trying to zoom. Come on. Come on. You were going to do it a minute ago. Oh, cooperate. There you go. And then I just need to change this to look like concrete. Aye. Those itches. And then down here, we'll be able to get a couple water pumps in. Not a lot, but like 4 or 5. We may as well carry this on out to where it connects over here. That'll work. And then we've got yet another little area we can walk to from our factory. Let's change you to concrete, you to concrete, and you to concrete. So they all look right. And then what we'll be able to do is extend this building on down and have water. Actually, we probably should have built that on this side. Yeah, we really should have. That way the pumps are facing in. Now let's redo this. Try to get it. So let's just figure out where it needs to go. How far? Right there? Yeah, this is where it needs to be. So this all needs to go away. Careful, I won't delete any of the building. Somehow missed a few. I think there's one still down there, but we'll get it in a minute. Go back to the old school way of building that a long run. One at a time. And now my ramp up shouldn't be as as weird. Though, it's still gonna be a little weird. There's a ramp right here. So what we're gonna have to do is go over, and down. Yep. Is that where we need to be? I believe so. It is, but then we don't have. So I don't like that. I get really hung up on the aesthetics of this game, can you tell? Yeah, I like that better. That looks a little better. Man, that can go away, that can go away. I almost have room down here for another, like an entire other building, I think. Let's see. 2, I do. Well, I guess not. This didn't go down as far as it should have. Why not? Oh, because that's one higher. That's why. That's right. That side is 2. Well, it's not even one higher. It's like 2 meters higher. And that's about the difference we're seeing there. Okay, that makes sense. But I could put a whole nother room down here with something in it. Honestly, you could put the water pumps just underneath the room and not even have to use this space for them. It's an idea. We'll see what we wind up with. For now, I just wanted to see where this could all go. So how are we doing? Do we have... Yes, we're going to have our 200, so we can get a milestone knocked out here. Except I have too much crap. So let's also check. About 10% full on each one. So 10% got us about 360. So we should be able to make about 3,000 before those get full. So that's not too bad. I don't even know if that storage holds that much. Like the actual rubber and plastic storage. So it might be alright. It might be balanced out. Time will tell. So we will dump what we can into here. So I need 67 more rotors and just a couple more rubber. How many motors can I currently make? 0! Let's edit the to-do list and get rid of the refinery. Cool. And then go back into here and we need, what did I say, 67. So we want to right click, and if you hold down shift, you add 10 at a time to your list. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it means I also need 134 stators. I just know what I need to grab. So let's go grab a little bit of rubber. Just to finish off what we need for the space elevator. Nope. Yep. Yeah, we can get there this way. Yeah? Yes. So confusing. This is why we need to tear the whole damn thing down and start over. I don't remember which one's which. You're plastic. First down here. Man, petroleum's lazy. Yeah, we're looking good. We are looking good. Okay, remember, that's just a closet. Don't go in there. You are catching bugs when you do that. Here, I thought it was your mating call. That's how you eat. You pretend that you're a flower, get a bug to come pollinate you, and then you eat the bug. You're a clever little bird. Alright, cool. So now let's go grab a bunch of rotors, steel pipe, and stators. Do I have the inventory for all that? Yeah, I have space. So our rotors are just randomly over here because they were being used for space elevator stuff once before. So that's all of those that we need. Oh, we also need some wire. So let's go over here and fall through the floor. Actually, I think I have a ramp over here. I do. Let's use the ramp. Let's not be uncivilized. There we go. So I need 1,000 wire. Are you wire? You are wire. Okay, and then I might not have enough space in my inventory for all this. I don't think I do. That's fine. We've got to run past this. We'll drop some stuff off. That was an impressive jump. So I can put that in there. I can put those in there. I can put that in there and that in there. There we go. Now I've got room. And now we need to go up and get some steel pipe. Wait. We're going to finish off this space elevator milestone and get it sent off. And then wrap up for the night. I believe you have those? Yes. I need 402 of these, please. That'll do it. And then we can just run back over here and drop down through the hole in the roof and be right at the thing. I don't like how much space is being wasted for all this. This is why I need to just tear the whole factory down and start over and plan better. Though I'll have to build a shit ton of storage to do that because I can't carry everything that'll get destroyed. Alright, so we start with stators. Put the controller onto the spacebar and sit here and wait for 134 of these things to be made. And then we turn around and do it again to make 67 motors. Yay! And this is all because I haven't automated stators and motors yet. Somebody on Friday, please remind me to do that. We are less than 500 away on the first tier of our phase 3 of the space elevator. And the milestone we're on right now for the hub will unlock those other 2 parts. So kind of exciting. I think those other 2 parts need motors. So we gotta get those going soon. Soon. This is gonna take a while. Each of these take 9 hits, so we've gotta make 100. Oof. I wish I could like Alt-Tab and have this keep hitting, but if it loses focus, the spacebar doesn't work. So we just gotta sit here and wait and talk amongst ourselves. Let's look at Instagram. See if anybody has posted anything share-worthy on Instagram. Ooh, get comic. Joe Wack. The Heartstopper boys. Makes me happy. It's such a good show. If you haven't watched Heartstopper on Netflix, you should. It is an incredibly uplifting show. And not in a cheesy way either. Like, it's just good. That's odd. So this one woodworker guy that I watched made like a Lego gear table. You can see it at the top. And he made 3 normal legs for it, but it was a bit wobbly, so he wanted to make a 4th leg, but that 4th leg is definitely not like the other 3. So we can get that. I get so confused trying to do it backwards. That is definitely interesting. He's really good though. Even if you're not into woodworking, just his cinematography, he does stop motion. He does all kinds of really cool editing tricks for a woodworking channel. Plus he makes some just freaking beautiful stuff. And I just like watching skilled craftsmen make their stuff, even if it's not something that I'm interested in making myself. Like I also watch a YouTube channel called My Mechanics. He takes old stuff and restores it. Doesn't say a word. It's just like ASMR of machinery. It's really cool. Highly recommend both channels. Frank Howarth, Howarth. I think it's called Frank Makes is his channel. And then My Mechanics. Both just fantastic YouTube channels just to watch people make stuff. People who are like at the top of the craft. It's just, I don't know. I enjoy it. I enjoy both greatly. And Frank Howarth also has an interesting sense of humor. Like, he's got a 3-axis lathe, not lathe. What's the word? I don't know. But it's all computerized to help him cut out stuff and things like that. And he's got this extension that can raise up for longer projects, but he can also use it for vertical projects if he lowers it down. And every time he raises it or lowers it, he uses the Homer Simpson. Bed goes up, bed goes down. CNC, thank you. Bed goes up, bed goes down. Every time. It's just quietly in the background, it's there. He loves making Star Wars references. He did just a family vacation video, just some video he shot. And in a couple of the panning scenes, like in one, there was a Death Star raising over the horizon that he superimposed into the video. And another one, he had freaking TIE fighters flying through a valley. Like, it was an unbelievably, lifelike looking. He did such a good job. I'm just gonna let these stators finish. We've only got 7 more. Yeah, CNC. I don't know why I couldn't think of CNC. CNC Music Factory. Everybody dance now. And now we switch to motors and hammer out 71 of those. You're not gonna... For some reason I had to pick the controller back up, put it back down. It's the equivalent of turn it off and turn it back on again. But once we get these done... Yeah, he had an older CNC. It wasn't very accurate and everything, and he used it occasionally. But because his YouTube channel has gained popularity, what happens a lot of times is there's a company out there that's just like, hey, we'll give you the stuff if every time you use it, you plug us in your video. And he's not even he doesn't even in the middle of the video do ads or anything. Just at the end, thank you to the company that gave him the CNC stuff. That's it. That's all they get from him. But I'm sure that's enough that they probably get some business. I mean, I'm sure they're not going to just hand out a brand new CNC machine. He uses jigs. He has his workshop is as big as my house. It's fascinating. If you're into woodworking, his workshop is the dream. I'm terrible with that type of stuff. I can't hammer a nail straight. I just can't. If I were to use saws and band saws and table saws and all that, I would lose fingers, if not my life. It's just, I'm not good with my hands. I'm just not. I can't even color inside the lines, is how bad I am with my hands. I just don't have that creative streak in me. I've tried and tried and tried and tried, and it's just not there. I wish it was. I would love to do some of those woodworking projects I see people do. People make some beautiful stuff. Like, I would love to have custom built stuff here in my office, instead of buying stuff from IKEA and making it work. I cannot. I will bend the nail and it'll go crooked, and I cross thread screws. Like, it just, I try and try and try. It's just not in my wheelhouse. And yet somehow I have rebuilt 3 cars from the ground up, and they all worked, and I didn't even have parts left over. My first one was a '69 Chevy Corvette that I resto modded. I kept all the original stuff, and the way I did the resto mod did not modify the frame in any significant way, so that if somebody wanted to turn it back to an original parts matching car, they could. And when I sold it, I sold it with the original rear end, the original transmission, the original engine. I kept them all, so they could easily take it back to a parts matching car. You have to spend some money to do it, but the engine needed so much work that it was cheaper to get a crate motor and a new rear end and a new transmission, and retrofit all that in. But it was like a modern Corvette under a '69 convertible frame, and God, I loved that car. But somebody made me a really good offer on it. Like, I was never going to sell it, but somebody was like, oh, you know, they basically offered me about 6 times what I had put into it. I was like, I can't pass that up. That's too good. We've done it, friends. So now we can turn around. We can drop the motors in.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity.
See you
A
later.
critical look at
It's gonna take
production line
12 minutes for
logistics
that to
and
come back.
efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
See you later. So, that gets us... What did we just unlock? That gets us this modular engine and the adaptive control unit, which we're going to need for the space elevator. So, that's good. So we can now do packagers and all of that. We can do the bigger oil fluid buffer, but I think what I want to do is jump up here to fuel generator. Even though it's a bit more expensive. Do I have computers unlocked though? Hold on. Pretty sure I just unlocked computers too. I did. So yeah, I think that jumping up here, getting fuel generators, since we've got 2 pure oil nodes, I think that's the play. We can do 1 or 2 fuel generators over here at our factory. Since we're making the residual stuff, we can turn it into fuel. Just mixed with a little bit of water. And get a little bit of power coming out of those. But I really think that this is our next final stuff. But I can't start putting stuff in there. So what does it take to make a computer? I think I can make computers on my own. I can. Circuit boards. I have a couple circuit boards laying around. I think I can make circuit boards now. Yeah, it's just copper sheets and plastic. But I have a few circuit boards that I found, and I have a few computers already. I've already forgotten. Whoop! I just ran out the thing. There we go. So yeah, we just need to make some screws. I can make a computer, and I have 8, and we need 100. So we might automate those. But we'd also have to automate circuit boards, which could be done. I have the stuff to do it. Now we may look into getting computers automated, just so that I don't have to sit here and hammer out 100 of them. At least we'll get circuit boards automated, because it takes how many circuit boards per computer? 10. So we need 1,000 to just be able to make the 100 computers that we need to make. So that's a lot. So that's definitely something we want to look into doing. I could probably make modular frames. I need to get quartz mined, and I don't know how far away quartz is. I know where there's some, but it's really far. It's like back over by the old days. And that just may be what we have to use. Yep, those are the ones. Those are the exact same ones. Though there is some up here by our iron. Ah, haha. So our iron and limestone have some quartz hanging out by them. That's handy. That's better. Okay. So that's really not that far away. And then we can just jump them on top of our super highway of resources. Nice. Let's do that scanner again here. Bring that back up. Wait for those to pop back up. There we go. And come right in here and add to this. This is the pure one. Oh, crap. Hurry up before they go away. That one's pure. That one's normal. Okay, so we're going to add to this quartz. Whoops. Quartz pure. And then we're going to add to this quartz normal. And I don't need to do ×3 ×1 or anything. If it's just on there one time, I know it's just one. So now I know where those are, and we can go out there and get quartz up and running, make silica, make all that stuff that we need for some advanced parts. And then hopefully that's because you don't use the smelter to make steel ingots. And the only thing we're missing here are some circuit boards and some heavy frames to get the radar tower. What does the radar tower even do? Oh, interesting. Resource known locations, terrain data, flora, fauna information, and notable signal readings. Can I buy heavy modular frames and circuit boards? I've got all these extra tickets. How many do I need? 50 and 100. I don't know if I can buy the heavy modular frames. I think I can buy circuit boards and I can buy 200. Hell, I might just buy a bunch of circuit boards. Can I buy computers? Shit, I'll just buy the computers. Buy those fucking computers and be done with it. Oh, I can buy heavy modular frames too. Lovely. Well then, it was good I let the game run overnight last night because I just got a bunch of stuff that I needed for other things. Did I get enough to do this on those? No, because I didn't pick up the heavy modular frames. I need to go put something down. For now, I'll just put those computers right there. 50 computers. That is 50 computers. I wouldn't lie to you. Purchases. There we go. Now, do I have enough? Yep. I kind of want to build that. I kind of really want to build that. Still don't have enough room for everything. That's fine. What we'll do is go store these for now, because we've still got 3 minutes before that comes back. So let's drop those off. Grab those computers. Just picked up 50 computers. No big deal. Spent a lot of my tickets, but whatever. That's what they're for. And if it means I can just power past a milestone and get fuel going, hell, why not? Alright, so sort that out, put the tickets away, and then what does the radar tower take to build? Where is the radar tower? There it is. Ooh, you're expensive. So I have, whoops, 25 of those. I'll pick them back up. And then I need 10 circuit boards and some modular frames. So I need some more crystal oscillators. Can I make those from quartz crystal? Do I have that much quartz laying around somewhere? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I can make 2. I need 10. What am I low on? The quartz crystal. Okay. So it uses a lot of that. Alright. Now how many can I make? I just need to make 5. Perfect. Oh my god, 17 hits per one. I want to make this radar tower, and that'll open up a huge amount of map. We're even going to go put it up high. Like, how high can I get around here? Let's go up here by the coal and see if I can't get up on top of that. I should be able to. I don't remember the radar tower's range, but it's pretty significant. My music's cutting in and out again. I gotta go down so I can go up. Bonk. Ow! It's radioactive right there, apparently. Oh, there's uranium right there. I guess I've never walked over there to see that. Or if I did, I forgot. Maybe the radiation wiped my memory. What was that shit just flying across my screen just then? That was really bizarre. I want to try to get up there. I'm pretty sure I can do it. And I think the radar tower needs power as well. I just don't know how much. Yeah, I can totally get up there. Let's start about here. I don't even need to go that far. Like about here. That'll be fine. Foundations. I know I said I was going to wrap it up as soon as I got that thing done, but then I realized I could get a cool thing. Can you go there? Thank you. Let's zoop these up now. Ooh, okay, I did not start far enough back. I thought I did. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright, I see you. Foundations? Did I skip them? There they are. So we're gonna do this. that. I think I just built 2 of them. I did. Good job, me. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Shit. I didn't realize zooping was on. Why are you going that way? Can I zoop the other way, please? Thank you. I think to about there should get it. Now let's go back up. Now that we've nearly killed ourselves. Yeah, that's gonna more than get us up there. And then turn the corner. And go right here with the ramp. This is all unnecessarily complicated, but it's still not gonna get me up there? Seriously? Oh my god, this is a lot higher than I thought. Okay, alright. I'll say lag. Go like 5 more? And now can I? There we go. Now we're up. Now I just hope there's a big enough spot to build this up here. Oh, hello. I bet it'll fit. Alright, so radar tower. Where was that? Under organization? Yes. Yeah, it fits. How much power? Do you need power? Pretty sure you need power. Yes. Oh, fuck. Ow. I am gonna die building this, aren't I? Yes, I am. So let's get power up there. Will that reach? No. I just keep managing to run off the edge like a moron. So you want these up high because they can't see past higher ground. So then carefully grab that, bring that to here. How much power are you going to use? That's what I want to know. You're not going to tell me, so I got to look. 30 megawatts. Can I spare it? Yes, barely, but I can. So I need power cable. Connect up to that bad boy, and wha-bam! Look at how much more of the map we can see. And we can see where all of our resources are. Look at that shit. It's a lot of Caterium over by... Or wait, no, that's sulfur. That's Caterium. Yeah, I knew about that. I couldn't figure out how to get to that one, and I still don't really see. I think I just have to build ramps. We've got copper, we've got coal that are pure. Well, normal and pure. There's another limestone chilling out there. Like, here's our factory down here. Look at how much we can see now. Radar tower's so handy. And I think you can climb it. Yeah, you can climb it. I will die doing this, watch. You watch. I'll like fall off of it somehow. But it's cool to go up here. That's it? That's as far as I can go? Okay. Look at the views. It's breathtaking. Like, I can see almost over to where we're making the oil. There's this hill in the way. Well, that hill's in the way. But I can see pretty much to my old starting location. It's just the other side of that. It's just over there. Like through that pink forest and then down the hill. And that's the old starting location. Massive amount of water over here. Wish I had parachutes. I'd parachute down. That'd be fun. But this is fantastic. Oh wait, is this still a ladder? I can go higher. Oh shit. Oh, I can go higher still. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna miss one of these platforms and die. Yikes. Is that it? Okay, that's as high as we can go. Doesn't open up any more of the map for me because the radar tower can see farther than I can, I'm sure. But my god, this is cool. You can almost see to our oil. And we're almost as high as the space elevator thingy lover. But that would be a bad place to jump from. But we're gonna leave it here. I think this is a lovely view to end on. OBS did not like that transition. And let me find somebody to raid. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah. We're gonna keep the Satisfactory theme going. Beautiful. Make sure you're following on Twitter if you're not already. That way you get announcements of all my live streams, videos, and, well, the stupid shit I've been posting. About 80 songs using my subscriber count on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, make sure you're subscribed on the main channel for edited videos of City Skylines, Astroneer, and GTA Online, as well as some of the games that pop up from time to time. I'm also going to have like a new car video sometime in the next month or so. And subscribe on the second channel for any VOD you may have missed, or if you just want to watch them in 1440p at 60 frames per second. They're very beautiful on the second channel. And come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. There are your raid emotes. Top set for followers, bottom set for subscribers. I'll be back Friday night around 5 p.m.-ish for our next stream. So I'll see you guys there. In the meantime, we're going to go say hi to Ruined Sun. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks again, Minuscroft, for the sub and the raid. Really do appreciate it. And I will see you guys on Friday. Have a great night, everyone.